Right. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, everyone. We know Celril has ascended to the Lord of Castle Volkihar. Not that that means anything, but we're still a vampire, and we're going to be doing a few things today, starting with a trip to Riften, which should end in us getting to the next step of the Explorers Guild, something we've been putting off for a while. And yes, Serana has a golden crown and a silver tiara, and it looks really bizarre. It's true. It's true. Of course, she also has quote-unquote Daedric plate, as such as it is. We're not going to think about that too much. We're instead going to go in this direction. So we are going to figure out exactly where we're going now. We are thinking about either taking the wagon, to... I'm contemplating there's the crystal shard which we can identify. See, there's actually things I need to return in Whiterun. Whiterun may be the best way to go. Yeah, I've got 3 things to turn in Whiterun. And then I can use the wagon to head on down to, Riften. Riften's where I ultimately need to go. The question is, are there things along the way? And I think the answer is no. It looks like Mr. Gain here needs 10 cogs, but I'm very lazy about that right now, so that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Now, as far as what we need to do here, yeah, I think we're just going to take a wagon to Whiterun, deal with that. It's either that or find out the source of this power. You know what? We should probably go in there, find the source of power for this place, and then head down. So we're actually going to run across the wilderness for a while. It's how we've acquired most of our power and or money, is just by traveling. Occasionally we take wagons for how do we best phrase our wagon travel? Someone else put it pretty well. I believe it was Todd Howard.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Yes. So, that's basically how we use wagons. More or less. But not today. Today we are going to run across the land. I believe there'll be mud crabs for us to kill, of course, which makes me contemplate whether or not I can just make them explode by using blood seed and blood brand. Let's give that a try. Okay, the blood seed part didn't work out too well, unfortunately. But hey, it's gonna go pop sooner or later. All my followers are gonna get hurt from this. It's gonna be funny, though. Watch the mud crab explode.
Yield or flee, your choice.
Pop? Yes. Said pop? Huh. Guess it not no pop. You said, is there a mod that allows real-time wagon travel? Yes, and it's terrible. It's absolutely atrocious. Skyrim's physics engine is not made for such a thing. It's genuinely awful. Besides, if you watch me travel in Daggerfall, I use time dilation for a reason. Serana is waiting for you. Really? Serana is waiting for you. Okay. Apparently, she decided she needs to shoot ice spikes into fish. Let's go, Serana. Right. So, we're moving on. Heading up and over. Just mostly getting out of here. We need to get toward a specific cave where we will learn a quote-unquote source of power. Once we get that source of power, we'll move on to the next area, which is Whiterun. There's some fighting going on here. Oh. So she was fighting a saber cat. Weird. A Stormcloak courier. And she's apparently chasing another saber cat. Did she just dodge that? Her horse is also very angry. That cat really doesn't stand a chance, does it? That is pretty hilarious. I have not seen that angry a horse in some time. That is pretty comical. Okay. Seeing if there's anything over here. It looks like there's an orcish club I need to return while I'm here. There's no reason not to do that right now. A quick save really quick. And apparently people are fighting. Okay. Apparently the Stormcloak Courier is getting in a fight with an Atronach. I'm not entirely... Oh, wait. Are these Imperial guards fighting a Stormcloak Courier? Yes, they are. Well, that's a thing that's going on. A Stormcloak Courier is fighting 2 town guards. I mean, it's just a courier, so it's probably not going to survive very long. The funny part is that as soon as the courier dies, they will just walk away and ignore it. Mercy. So, the courier is running now. I don't really see any reason to get involved in this. I'll take care of it, yes. Yeah, there was also Gypsy's Eye Caravan if you wanted a all-in-one house mod that moves with you. Huh. Yeah, that courier's still alive. I'm curious. Oh, there she's down. And she's dead. Okay, so that was a Stormcloak Courier killed by 2 guards. 2 town guards killed a Stormcloak. I have no idea why, but I assume it's because this area is Imperial aligned. It doesn't matter too much. We actually need to pull out our scalpel, and we're going to extract the blood, the heart, the flesh, the bones, and none of these Northerner items are even at all useful to me. So that's that, right, Serana? Okay. I'm just looking at the... Okay, one of these jewelry pieces has to go. Serana, I'm sorry, that crown... That crown has to go. It doesn't fit, like, one or the other, please. Let's double check here. The crown itself, yeah, the crown doesn't have anything special there, but that works. So, Stormcloak Courier had a blood of an Imperial? Yeah, almost as if there's an Imperial who joined up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it. It's almost like Imperials are both a faction and a race, and sometimes their race are just native people to Skyrim. I thought all the native people to Skyrim were Nords! Well, it turns out that building an ethno-state is actually far more difficult than you think. Yeah. Maybe it's a mistake, Ulfric. Alright, let's get going this way. Let me see here. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Anyway, we're going down this way. Is an Argonian a Stormcloak? Oh, yes, actually, because the Argonian dockworkers might take a side. It's absolutely true. It is just a very angry saber cat. Don't know why it's here. They seem to be everywhere these days.
They're nimble, don't let them flank you.
Yeah, it looks like there's wolf pups and other animals all fighting each other. Just hilarious. I'm gonna clunk this one. Yep, saber cat cub. No, they're all saber cat cubs. Okay, that's fine. Yep, and that's that, I suppose. We took care of him. Looks like there's some corpses here. They might be able to be harvested. Let's check the scalpel. We can take her heart. Seems she's already been drained of blood for some reason. This guy, on the other hand, we can take his blood, his heart, his flesh. All the good things. Now, as far as what needs to happen here, we need to find a certain someone to return his orcish club. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't want some snooty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship. Trollololol. Alright, so my target's in here. We're just gonna break into his house because we're insane. He's gonna say, "Can't a man have a moment of peace? Get out of here."
You're not supposed to be in here.
Right. Well, as long as you can't see me. I know I'm not supposed to be in here. But what if I told you that I was never here to begin with? Yes. Very good. Said Musica disappeared? Well, Musica, who are you talking about? You mean the guy from Groove Adventure Rave? You know, the guy who became gray in Fairy Tale when the author was completely uncreative and just reused all his old characters, but gave them different names. What, Ellie? No, her name's Lucy. What, Sighart? No. He's Sigrain / Mistigan / something else. Let's see here. Doesn't matter. Anyway, my point is that the author of Fairy Tale is not creative at all. Urza Scarlet is the closest thing to an original character he ever came up with, and yet he made her not the main character, but treats her like a main character. It's absolutely ridiculous. I have someone who actually watches said cartoon, or watched past tense said cartoon, and as a result, I am subjected to it. Yes. Okay, we're just grabbing beehives. Yep. Generally don't want wild beehives next to controlled beehives. There's problems with that. But hey, we gathered a lot of bees here. That's pretty important. The bees don't fly away, unlike all the other, dart flies and whatnot. Nope. These don't give a shit. They're also very, very big. But, Mr. Speaker, we are for the big. Alright, well that's good enough, I think. I can't imagine... Oh, I did get a dart wing. Nice. Anyway. Apparently I have an ice spike in my gut. Lovely. Akira Toriyama only has a handful of designs and he just reuses all of them, even in Dragon Ball. Yeah. Like, he's been reusing King Piccolo since King Piccolo. He's been like, everyone's just a variant of Bulma or Goku, basically, with different hair. Alright. I think those are Dawnguard. I'm 99% sure those are Dawnguard, and they want to kill me. So I'm gonna activate Dragonhide. Yes. I'm talking about just in his like mainline works. I'm not even talking about his random stuff. Oh, there we go. He said gods. I think that means he's asking me to bash him with the Mace of the Crusader and take his soul, right? Yeah, because he's, let me see. God of Worms, sacrifice ready.
That's it? That's all you got?
Yeah, you're not going to win that.
You don't have a chance.
Sorry.
I swear I'll kill you.
I'm sure you will. Good. Alright, we recharged that. Let's see about Ariel's bow. Ariel's bow, on the other hand, is fully charged. Let's fix that. Excuse me, Ramarn. I'm trying to sacrifice some souls here. There we go. That's fine. We're practicing archery. We have not mastered archery yet. It's funny, we've mastered a lot of other things. Destruction, conjuration, illusion, alchemy, lockpicking, sneak, one-handed, heavy armor, alteration. Yep. But blood, heart, flesh, bones. Take that mace as well. Same thing with her. Blood, heart, flesh, and bones. Excellent. That should do it. Whoops, I accidentally took everything. Did not mean to do that, but hey. Blood, heart, flesh, and yes, definitely take Battle Hammer. That's the Writ of Dawn that tells them they have the right to kill me. We're ignoring that, though. Yes, Celril's a known vampire. The Jarl is A-okay with this. Really? Really? Are you sure the Jarl's okay with this? Anyway. I'm simultaneously your Thane and a vampire that should be killed. Because video games. Alright, let's work our way over here. We kind of want to... Yeah, we're going to ignore the mud crabs. Our main goal is to... I was going to say... get past that bandit fort. And if we have to fight a couple mud crabs along the way, so be it. Not that big a deal. I do want to harvest these fish if possible, though. There were many fish, yes. A swamp Betty. Not as good as a river Betty, but hey. Is what it is. Let's continue up north. Very good. But yeah, Akira Toriyama definitely reuses, has reused his original stuff. Have you ever seen Savings Warrior Cashman? It's from, here we go. I found it. Savings Warrior Cashman, everybody. This may surprise you. But, if you ever thought, oh, well, we know who, you know, there's the main character of Savings Warrior Cashman. Completely legally distinct. You've never seen him before. Of course, then there's the lady who, she's basically Shampoo. That's her name. Her name's Shampoo or something like that. Like, oh God, you're rich. What the hell? You should buy me shit. That's so that's the joke is that he has a lot of money and she wants all the things, and so he buys the things for her, and she's happy and he's angry about it. But he needs gold to power his spaceship. And then, of course, there are aliens. And this is his true form. This is actually his true form. Savings Warrior Cashman. That is his actual... that guy who looked kind of like Yamcha. His true form is actually this guy, Savings Warrior Cashman. All right? And so, there you go. All right? It's yes. So, yep. What's more important, me or gold bars? And then, you know, the answer is, of course, gold bars. And, yeah, so, as you can see, this is the hero. Yeah, Cashman. Yes, exactly. His human form is merely a disguise so that people don't know he is the legendary warrior Cashman. Yep. It just looks like the same shit. So when you asked it, does Akira Toriyama use the same art and stuff? Yeah. That's, the answer is yes. Okay? The answer is very much yes. Oh God. I'm getting murdered by arrows.
Damn it, Furball. I'm not the dinner you are.
Okay. So the bandits are coming for me. I'm gonna take just a moment to dragon hide up. Hopefully I don't get sniped. Shot over my head. And I survived that hit there. Good. Restoration up. I hear Sovereign Guard's lovely this time of year. Nord.
Tough day for you.
Yeah, so we're working on our archery and simultaneously getting our ass kicked by these bandits. Yes.
Your kind has no place here.
All right.
I'm going
She moves slightly to the side. Oh, I'm bleeding. Damn it. Come on, Rumarn. Need to heal you up. Okay, Rumarn's all healed. Now I need to get back to practicing archery with Ariel's bow. Or, you know, I'll just get sniped by super powerful archers. That works too. Yes. Excuse me, die.
I'm not
Yes.
with just a pretty face.
Okay. That lady has a tendency to dodge a lot. Like, do you see she keeps moving to the side right when my arrow is readied? Okay. That'll do it. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. There we go. We healed everybody. This is how this works. Okay. Yes, pixel perfect dodging, you say? Something like that. Look at, she just healed up.
Be careful.
Yeah, be careful. So,
Be careful.
okay, we need to really quick just tear through you. There we go. Practicing archery. Rumarin is not getting back up, which is weird. We're gonna disable. Enable. There we go. We are also gonna take arrows out of everybody, especially Serana. Okay, that's fine. It looks like we got a couple arrows. I hear them. Click, click, click. Yep, 5 out of 5. We recovered all the arrows, which honestly I did not expect. All right. Yes, there's several mods that stop them from dodging. But, you know, it's a bit weird. Anyway, Elven Shield there. Bones. Need that blood, heart, flesh, and bones. Yes. Blood, heart, flesh, and bones. Did I miss? There's another bandit there. Quite dead. Blood, heart, flesh, and ebony sword. Nice. That's a good one. That should do it. Now there should be one last bandit over here. Yes, blood, heart, flesh, and ebony bow of electrocution. Nice. Brew mead. I did not mean to take that dagger, but hey, I have it now. Okay. Well, we just killed a whole big pack of bandits. I'm pretty sure there'll be a couple more over here. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? But this dead bandit here is, you know, we can take the blood, the heart, the flesh, and well, there's no bones, apparently, because it's a pre-generated corpse, and pre-generated corpses, as far as I know, don't have bones. Oh, Card of Draconis, that's nice. Dwarven Dagger of the Land. Medallion, Garnet. We don't need the torch, though. We definitely are not going to be carrying a torch. For now, we have Sand's Torch, which is the best torch. All right, so we need to actually kind of cut across and work our way over to that source of power. So we need to keep going up, but then we need to kind of go in a different direction when it leads us over toward Rorikstead. Yes. Although, come to think of it, this farm might be an ideal place to harvest some stuff. So I'm going to really quick just go sneaky mode and see if there's anything we can take while the peasants aren't looking. The chicken noticed me, by the way. It's why I've been noticed by the chicken. Apparently, these eggs aren't considered stealing, so it's fine. But I do have to be extra careful as I go through here. I'm supposed to be stealthy, but then every once in a while I am seen. And you can see I have just completed a job for Delvin. I've stolen 500 gold worth of goods, which comes from the... oh god, look at all the bees and butterflies. Butterflies and the bees. Now, out of curiosity, can I just generate jugs of milk from these cows? Like, I don't even think I need a bottle. I think I can just produce milk out of each cow. Yes, milk the cow. Very good. This is the high-quality Grand Theft Auto-style gameplay I came here for, was milking cows. The cow is so sad there. Yes. Restore the guild by stealing all the money in Whiterun. Yeah, well, I specifically... I've already restored the guild, so I'm just doing side jobs while I'm out and about because, you know, they're available. You know, it's a case of while I'm in this area, I might as well. I didn't even care necessarily. Yes. But yes. There's copper here, so the best way to mine copper is to equip your ancient, or not ancient Nordic pickaxe anymore. It's actually Luca's pickaxe. I was going to say ancient Nordic pickaxe, but yeah, Luca's pickaxe. There we go. And then do this. And that's mining. Who's there? She said, who's there? And there's a giant Charis spider. So I'm pretty sure it's got to be a Charis or a spider, not both. No, stop it. Got it. I mined it to death. I mined it to death. Next, there's a saber cat over there that wants to kill me. I'm going to try to mine that to death as well. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and use Luca's pickaxe. And we're going to mine that saber cat to death, if possible. So, yes. The game has frozen. Wait, there we go. It just stopped before it initiated the kill move. It was just like, I don't know what to do. Okay. Yes. Now, let's see here. Very good. Skyrim, I need to wait. I need to process what's happening. Yes, exactly. I just went, and it finally took a moment, but we need to extract the venom, harvest the ingredients. Yeah, this Charis spider is not very impressive, I've got to say. Trying to lift it up. Oh, there's a tendril. There we go. That's the Charis spider. Oh boy. Look at all these individual little pieces that have their own little physics collisions. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's even got the long Charis tail. That's kind of funny. Who are you?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
See, she's got pants.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Yes. They might charge into Whiterun. Serious business. Okay. Those Stormcloak dogs. Everyone's a dog. An Imperial dog? Yes. Okay, let's use the Crucible and then put away all the things. I'm curious now how much blood we've gathered. Let's type in the word blood and then look inside our Crucible. All right, so 5 Bosmer blood, 31 Breton blood, 23 Dunmer blood, 3 Khajiit blood, 76 Nord blood. Oh, I can already tell we're going to have a lot of Nord blood. 25 Redguard blood, 3 Altmer blood, 2 Argonian blood, and 53 Imperial blood, and 3 Orcish blood. We also 58 Falmer blood, for reasons. We'll be able to make some Falmer blood elixirs out of this. Giant's blood, Troll's blood, and Werebeast blood. Yes. Good, good, good. Do-do. You showed some friends the speedrun parody. Well, it's accurate to the actual speedrun, so yeah. It's definitely worth sharing. What's called Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, there's a parody of Breath of the Wild speedrunning, which is it's a cartoon where Link does all of the things that you would do in a speedrun. It looks absolutely absurd until you then watch the actual speedrun and realize it's real. Sorry, I had to mine saber cats. By mining out the saber cats, we too can get the ingredients. Yes. Got to get those 4 eyes of a saber cat. I love the hunting knife I have that makes duplicates of the ingredients. Alright, so there's a ferocious timber wolf trying to bite me. It's nipping at my heels. There we go. Stalrim pickaxe is just the best for mining, be it animals or other things. Yes. Technically not the best in a fight, but we have the Mace of Zenithar and Ariel's bow for that. Yes, 3 wolf livers. I like to think of it as 3 sections of wolf liver, because you'll still technically get 2 wolf livers even without the hunting knife, which is kind of weird. I think Serana and Ramarn are off somewhere else. I'm going to teleport them to me. Figure out where they're going. There's Serana. Very good. There's Ramarn. Excuse me, Ramarn. What are you doing? Okay. That is a good shot of the Whiterun Plains. Looks much better than they looked before, so I'm just really quick grabbing a snapshot of that. There we go. Anything else? I think that should just about do it. Okay. Now then, let's continue. Oh, my one-handed damage increased to 6. Nice. It will get a cap of plus 20% from that particular perk, but you know, it's nice that that huge pack of animals counted as valid for the damage bonus increase. See, as long as I fight... Whoop. Damn! That saber cat did not want to stop. It was non-stop saber cat. Alright, let's do Elemental Fury.
Takes care of that.
Yes. Teamwork. Yeah, we're just gathering some alchemy ingredients from the saber cats. We technically don't need any more alchemy ingredients from the saber cats themselves, but yeah, we're just heading up. Should be around that way-ish. Just go down and grab some earlier file here. There's a dartfly. Can't get all the dartflies necessarily, but we can get some of them. These fish are also kind of weird. I would have liked to get a river betty, because they would make the best poison still, but hey, whatever. Okay. Syrup. Wasn't Syrup the captain from the Wario games? She's the primary antagonist of the first Wario game. And then, well, technically the first Wario game you're playing is Mario fighting Wario, but we're going to ignore that fact and, yeah. So let's go here. Wario Land, that's the one I was thinking of. She summons the genie and you fight the genie as the final boss. Trying to remember if there's, do I still have the Wario video? I might. Hold on, let me check really quick. I don't think I do, actually. That's unfortunate. I had a pretty... Oh, no. Pirate Queen Syrup. Here we go. Yes. That sums up Wario in a nutshell, right? Right there. One more time. All right. So there we go. Is this what I think it is? Oh no. It's a giant evil dungeon. Okay. This whole dungeon is full of, I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt you. I apologize. Been forced to do it. In other words, a really dumb necromancer, or a really sadistic one. We don't know which. Probably dumb. But, anyway, you can see this artificial barrier he put up there. Make you go around. We're Stealth Archer now.
This isn't what I want.
Yes. Ariel's bow. The only thing that could make Celril a Stealth Archer. What? These are ghosts? Ariel's bow destroys ghosts. Isn't that great?
Sometime. I don't have any choice. This isn't what I want. And then boom, sword in your belly.
There we go.
Someone there? Stay back. I'm sorry.
Like,
This isn't what I
I
want.
get that you're sorry, but you know
I don't want to do this. Sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this.
good riddance, I say.
Martin's like, look, I get you're sorry, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that's glorious listening to Ramarin talk to him. All right. So, let's look around here. Might as well go for the excavation site. Not a big deal. I forgot to equip Luca's pickaxe, but I don't care. Archaeology perk points. Look at that. Heinz Pace. Empty chest. A scroll. And a trap. Well. Okay then. There's a trap down there. Oh, and I hear a sky shard. There's definitely a sky shard around here. They tried to do another Gary. I don't think they tried to do another Gary. I don't think this was supposed to be funny. I think they were actually serious about this. They thought it would be compelling to have the ghosts cry for sympathy. Thing is, it's not entertaining, so it's ridiculous.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Yes. Ariel's bow destroys ghosts. That's all you need to know. Oh, bandit. Cool, we can carve this one up. Let's do it. All right. Yeah, it's definitely not a Draugr dungeon. It just looks like every other Draugr dungeon, that's all. What do you think? That it would actually be a Draugr dungeon? Ha ha ha. Yeah, it is just another Draugr dungeon. It just has ghosts in it, that's all. Okay, well, we checked out this area, and that's great, right, Sir Honor? Sir Honor has no idea. Okay. Let's go that way. Actually, no, we can't go that way. Is there anyone else over there? Who is that? No, it's just a pillar. Okay. At least you're putting them to rest. Ghosts have a tendency to reform in the Elder Scrolls. They don't stay dead. You can quote-unquote banish them and they'll just come back. Alright. I hear the Sky Shard. Hello, Ghosty. Ariel's bow says hello.
Stay away. I'm sorry.
You're dead.
I don't want to do this.
Sky Shard. We found all of the Sky Shards in Whiterun and Whiterun Hold. That's nice. Did Cell respawn? Well, I mean, Gray, we're talking about, like, its actual lore according to Elder Scrolls 2, where you had to sprinkle holy water on their ectoplasmic remains in order to sever their link with the world. But we kind of forgot about that in later video games. Rumarin fell down the hole!
What did I ever do to you?
Rumarin fell down the hole.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
That's hilarious. Hello, sir. Hey, I would like to introduce myself to this warlock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually drink a resist fire, resist frost, and resist magic.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Hello, sir. You going to shoot at me? I'm just going to wail on you with Ariel's bow.
No.
Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to kill me as long as my potions are active.
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm...
Actually, you know what? He's level 50, right? Let's pacify him and see if he has anything to say to us. That might be fun. So it's also fun to get quote-unquote caught by him because he'll be like, I have you now. I'm gonna poison you to death. Give me just a second. Anyway, pacify. That's what I needed.
Done. I know you're... Well, that's disappointing. This one didn't survive the fall either. No matter. Another one will be along any time now.
Yes. Isn't that hilarious? This one didn't survive the fall either. He has nothing to say, though.
Huh?
Just, huh?
I'm all ears. Yes?
Yep, needs something. Needs something. I'm all ears. Yep, the Stone of Baronzer. Cast a little... oh, nice. That belongs in a museum. Very good. Got his journal. Very good. So he's just turning them into ghosts. He was hoping to actually...
The gods, we killed this warlock. The last thing I want to do is spend my life trying to convince people I'm not a bad guy.
Well, we didn't kill him, actually, Rumarin. You just thought we did, because combat ended. But we're going to fix this. We're going to fix this up just right by trapping his soul. Yes, we're going to trap his soul and clunk him hard.
Here we go!
Where'd you come from?
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Very good. So, now... I never turned in that Orcish club earlier. God damn it. I just realized that's a problem. Ah, well, no big deal. Ariel's bow, we'll just fill with the black star in a second. For now, we actually did kill the warlock, which is nice. Let's use our scalpel here. And, extract the blood, heart, flesh, and his key, bones, his staff, which, oddly enough, belongs in a museum. Damn right it does. Now let's do the same thing with these corpses over here. We want to, deal with this. Let me see here. You're hoping you didn't miss any patches along the way? Alan, just check your mod list against mine, your load order. And, you know, it is what it is. Alright, extract blood, heart, flesh. I have the load order listed, so you can just look at it that way. Blood, heart, flesh. Yeah, as far as compatibility patches go, you'll just have to sift through the, like, compare your load order to mine, and you may find something. But yeah. Orc liver. I like how you can't get an orc heart, you get orc liver instead. Like, they tried to be different at the last moment. Let's just hit it with a lightning ball. Okay, maybe that didn't work. It says it unlocked, but it didn't really. So let's open locks. There we go. Open lock spell worked. So, let me see here. Nice diamond pendant, some money. There we go. Drains charge from someone's weapon. That's an interesting dagger that they aren't using at all. Ruined books. More ruined books. Yes, gotta give all the ruined books to Latoria. Good. See this Breton here? He is prime candidate for blood, heart, flesh. Now, being a pre-generated corpse, he has no bones, unfortunately. NPCs only generate bones when they're actually killed, so... Because he was just a pre-generated... Let's try bashing this open. That worked. That guy developed bones when Serana resurrected him. And then he decayed again. It's kind of funny. Huh, there's a ghost dog. That's Serana's dog. There we go. Serana's dog. It'll only decay into ashes very soon. Alright, wood elf here. At least we got Bosmer items. That's good enough. Elven heart. The heart of an elf. Truly amazing. The heart of an elf. Is that a Nord? Oh, that's a Nord, alright. Blood of a Nord. Good. That should more or less do it. But yeah, I remember the mod called Blood of the Nord, where it takes place in a Stormcloak victory. And you have to then consolidate your power and quell those who fought alongside you who are no longer useful. You know, all the stuff you do when you actually overthrow a controlling enemy force. But it pissed off a lot of people because they thought, you know, I shouldn't have had to kill some of my allies. It didn't seem right. It's like, yeah. Now you understand the moral conundrums of a revolution. Ah, Sid's assistant. He's quite dead. Damn shame. But yeah. Books there.
What was that?
Oh. Said these people didn't learn from Stalin. Well, here's the real issue. Is most of the people who play these video games don't know anything about how real-world politics went.
That's what I call good team.
They just want to play Revolution Simulator, kill the bad guys, and cheer with their friends who they fought alongside. Oh, look, we won, yay, isn't this so much fun? And it makes sense, like, from that perspective, I agree with it. I really understand and agree with it in principle. The problem is that, you know, when we start comparing real world stuff to to these fantasy stories, you know, the fantasy stories end up lacking. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because we should be able to have our fantasy be different from reality. It's just eventually, maybe sometimes you want some of that grit in there, and when you do, it definitely changes the tone a bit. Not saying you have to go full George R.R. Martin on your story, because I do not like his work very much. And it's not that it isn't good, it's just not for me. Oh, interesting. We got I think that's a Minotaur over there. We're gonna shoot him, though. Okay. Like New Vegas not thinking about infrastructure or logistics of forging an independent Vegas? Yes. I was gonna say, just fun to shoot Mr. House and throw the NCR out. Well, I mean, the thing is, if you unite all the factions, it is potential, like, and I mean, other than the NCR and Caesar's Legion, at least, it is distinctly possible to have those lines of trade and things you need. But then there's people who go, lol, fuck all the factions. And things don't work out so well. If you don't have any allies at all, and you're just a city-state on its own. Turns out, trade and other things are pretty important. What the hell are you? You're not a Minotaur. You're a giant Cyclops. So those Cyclopses I was fighting earlier, here's a giant one. Well, I mean, Odo is really a good leader, don't you know? Okay, extract the blood. That's giant's blood. Get the eye. Sure. Let's go. Now then. Better than all the solids? Alright, we got to get over to Whiterun, turn in our quests, and then we'll begin journeying on over. Mr. House said keep the cannibalism on the down low. Well, we got Saber Kitty. That is a big, big Saber Kitty. Hey, stop it. Damn. The little saber cat cubs are surrounding me. Bears? The bears have entered an alliance with the saber cats. This is too much. This is too much for me. I'm afraid I'm going to have to introduce everyone to a little special move called Mining the World. Luca's pickaxe, go. There we go. Mine the animals. Where'd you come from? We did it. They have been mined. Victory. Hold on. I said victory, but there we go. One-handed weapon damage bonus increased to 7. Okay. Bear. We got it. Yeah, so the bears and the... I know that there's a third force, the spiders. The spiders, the bears, and the saber cats have a tendency to group up against the player character. It's kind of absurd. Expert chest. We know how to deal with this. Nice. Scroll of the Cobra. Wait, Cobra? Hidden Cobra. Curse reduces health to 1 if the target leaves combat for 5 seconds. Oh, okay. So, if you manage to end combat instantly, you can reduce the target to 1 health and then finish them off. That's kind of funny. Yep. Serraner suddenly appears. No reason either. He just appears. Yeah, this hunter's camp has been completely destroyed. But we technically cleared it, so we should probably head on down south now, past Fort Greymore. I'm so used to avoiding Fort Greymore because it's full of dirty bandits who want to kill me. But I need to remind myself that in this playthrough, they've been completely replaced. That's Death's Mark. I don't have that shout. That's unfortunate. As a vampy, I don't think I can get it. Might also be my gear, come to think of it. I might have some sort of resistance or immunity to it. What the hell is this? Hold on a second. I think we found something fancy. White bluff hideout. Whoa! Okay. Just a random rat with scary eyes. Gwar! It died to a bear trap combined with my lightning bolt. Yes. Well, I suppose we'll check out this hideout. It couldn't possibly be terrible, could it? Will increasing your RAM increase your laptop's lifespan? No, not really. Well, I mean, you can always use more RAM. Okay, Windows 10 is going to use up 1 gigabyte, so you're effectively running with 3 gigabytes right now. So it's definitely worth it to get a upgrade to 8 gigabytes. That way you can run whatever programs you want, but you're still probably going to be bottlenecked by your hard drive speed and your CPU, most likely. But it really depends on whether you have a physical hard drive or an SSD. And I say physical drive as if the SSD isn't physical, but mechanical is the word I was looking for. Mechanical hard drive or SSD. Yes. Yep. If your laptop comes with 4 gigabytes, just use Linux, you say? Well, I mean, of course. Why the hell not? Apostrophe yes. I need to grab all 3 of those, damn it. Okay, let's actually focus. Yeah. Where's Serana? She should be here. Instead, she's wandering off again, probably chasing butterflies. No, wait, that's what I'm doing. Okay. I'm getting a decent amount of butterflies, though. Chrome likes to use 2 to 3 gigs of RAM. It's true. You said an SSD can theoretically function forever. They have SSDs have a long lifespan for reads, but depending on the SSD, writes are going to eventually use it up. And you're going to notice that the SSD's overall space reduces over its lifespan. That's faster if you use a lot of writes. But reads, on the other hand, it doesn't really... you're going to be able to run the SSD for ages if you just read from the drive. Now, in reality, Windows both reads and writes, so you're not actually getting quote-unquote infinite lifespan out of it. It's going to do both reads and writes across its lifespan. Magnets don't stay polarized forever. Correct. But practically speaking, you're going to get years out of it. Your average hard drive is going to last between 5 and 7 years. Your average SSD, assuming you're not some kind of write fiend who wants to write to it constantly every day, your SSD is going to last probably 7 to 10 years. So you're looking at a good deal of increase in lifespan, assuming nothing goes wrong. Which, don't get me wrong, anything can go wrong at any time. I'm making no guarantees. So, yeah. Alright. It's just with a mechanical hard drive, you have a tendency to have physical parts wear out.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry about.
Are you sure? There's a cat there. Yes.
Guess that's the last of them.
I just killed Serana's spider. She was raising it. You said, is there any way to check how much time a mechanical hard drive has left? No. No. When it fails, it will just outright fail. Now, with a SSD, it can outright fail at any time as well, but usually an SSD's the storage space will reduce slowly over the time you have it. Yes. But, I mean, you can see if your hard drive has bad sectors. It's just that information isn't what actually doesn't usually end a hard drive. A hard drive when a hard drive fails, it usually fails spectacularly to something along the lines of a the read head just stops moving and the disk stops spinning. A mechanical problem. Like durability issues are usually what kill your mechanical drives, and they are usually very sudden. Whereas an SSD will generally lose its durability over time, and you'll be able to witness that as far as the SSD's lifespan goes. Unless, of course, the chip on it fails, but, that's for the SSDs with the RAM on them. That's just like all of them now. It's distinctly possible. Oh, God. Like, what I'm saying is it is absolutely... it's absolutely possible to have your drive just suddenly die. It's just not as likely. These Dawnguard are spooky, so I'm summoning Soul Cairn spooks of my own. Yes.
We are routed. Fall back.
Oh, you're routed, eh? If she's that routed, we're going to give Ariel's bow. Yes. Okay, we actually need to soul trap her before she does anything else. So, here we go. There we go. She's down. Now we're going to use her soul to fill the Ariel's bow. And then this guy, if we can, we're going to take his soul as well. That would be ideal. Okay. We got his soul. Excellent. We're going to shove that into the Mace of the Crusader. And my last target is not even humanoid. It's a freaking flame lurker. Well, that thing's just going to burn me the longer I'm next to it, so I'm just not going to deal with that. It's going to explode. Damn right it exploded. Okay. Flame lurker down. Is that a gargoyle? That's a perfect blood hybrid. Jeez, what is it even? Werewolf. Okay, so yeah, the game considers this perfect blood hybrid to be a werewolf. That's funny. And I got vampire dust and hagraven feathers and a potion of blood off of it. So yeah, I got a good deal of ingredients off of that perfect blood hybrid. I'm pretty impressed. Now, as far as this Dawnguard vampire hunter goes, we're going to pull out our scalpel and we're going to grab its blood, part, flesh, and the Dawnguard battle hammer. Might as well grab an extra Dawnguard cloak. We don't need the Dawnguard actual physical armor, though. We've got that filled up already. Then there's this nice Dawnguard lady. We are going to extract blood, heart, flesh, and Dawnguard sword and some bones. I think that's it. I think we've taken care of everything we need to take care of. There were 2 Dawnguards and 1 perfect blood hybrid. And that was it. Yep, they were fighting the perfect blood hybrid. No problem there. Looks like there's an ash pile there. It was a mud crab. Okay, that's a-okay. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of the Wrathman. Get rid of the other Wrathman. It's 2. And as for these guys, same deal here. Goodbye, Wrathman. Goodbye, Wrathman. That mud crab is alive. There we go. That makes things a bit better. Serana's Dawnguard is unfortunately alive right now. I kind of wanted to harvest him. But, I'm just going to sneak feed on him. because apparently I can do that, and then I'm gonna slit his throat just to get him gone. I don't want to be seen with any Dawn Guards. Looks like while he's decaying to dust, we can harvest him. That's hilarious. We actually managed to harvest him while he was decaying into dust. So now we know when Serana raises something that I don't want to raise, I can just slit its throat. And Serana here will take care of things. No problem. No problem. She can just raise... I am no longer super pissed that she raises things, because I can harvest them now. I'd say, okay, I just need to slit their throat. Okay. Let's get to Whiterun. Let's get to Whiterun. Very good. Very good. Well, hello. Uh-huh. No thanks. And the saber cats are here. Got it. So, Luca's pickaxe. Uh-huh. We need to back up for just a second and use Elemental Fury. Oh, damn. Almost dead. Okay. Current weapon is enchanted. Yes, yes. I want to use Luca's pickaxe.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Not gonna...
Come out
Good.
on the winning side.
That'll do. What's this? Iron ore? Yes. That's how it works. The vein is depleted. We don't need any more of that there. Yes. We just needed to... well, there's a couple giants here. Not that they're not paying me to take care of them, though, so who cares? There's a mud crab. That simple. What? What are you fighting, Sir Honor? Carrion roach. I'm immune to disease, I don't care.
Right there.
Carrion roaches are disease mongers for the most part. Very annoying. Serana, we banish your mud crab. It is so banished. Alright, let's get going. Continuing to Whiterun. We did what we needed to do. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle is kind of a masterpiece. Earthsea really isn't, but I still like it more than the sci-fi original movie version. Geez, sci-fi original movie Earthsea was not good. Let's see here. Caravan notes.
Do you seek to make a purchase?
Caravan notes, sir.
Of course.
Okay, we're gonna turn in the 2 notes. Excellent.
Well, take a look.
We're seeing what this old Khajiit has for sale, which should be some blueberries, yes. Some crushed amber. Moon sugar, we'll take all 6 of that. And some eggs. Don't really need anything else unless it's a jug of milk. Some bananas. We'll take the bananas just in case we want to cook them up. Same thing for the grapes, oil. Yeah, we'll take all the cookables. Anything we can cook. Like skooma, strawberries. Those are one of my favorite foods. All right. Grave of the Fireflies, a little too pretentious for me. I think it's beautiful while it lasts, but the ending is just like the character's stop. Like the character's ghost stops and he looks at the screen, like with this judging look, and I found that I found that a little pretentious on the author's behalf there. Like, see what shit we had to go through, you know, type deal. He's judging you for watching anime. I believe that, but no, it's kind of off-putting, and you know, I don't think it fits with the tone of the rest of the movie at all. Yeah. It's supposed to show people what the Japanese had to endure, you know, as a part of the war. And it comes off a bit pretentious to me. All right. But I suppose it's aimed at the kids who, you know, you think your life is tough. Look at what how we had to deal with shit, basically. No, Grave of the Fireflies, you get to watch a boy and his little sister die. That's what you get to look forward to. Their lives declining, getting worse, and then his little sister's death, and then his death. That's what you get to see in Grave of the Fireflies. It's I would argue an almost beautiful movie, but you know, it's a bit.
Who can get things done? I like that.
Just a bit much, I think.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let's go have a chat with Bellathor really quick while we're here. A few other things we have to do. Hello.
Well met, traveler.
Yes. Am I a traveler? I've been here frequently.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Hey.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I call them treasures. Would you like some treasures? Give me your ebony ingot, thanks. Also, soul gems, yes. All your small soul gems, thanks. Do not need grand soul gems, but I'll take all your lesser ones.
Do come back.
Yes. All right. Well, it was never aimed at people in Europe or in the United States. Grave of the Fireflies is a piece that was made specifically for the Japanese youth to appreciate what their forebears had gone through. It, yeah. All right. Hello.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me, but that bard is the worst.
That's some great dialogue you got there. Okay. Let's get some mead. Yes. So, I'm looking at the local stuff. We're gonna turn in the two things that prevent us. Two things that prevent us? Probably. We'll go to Preventus. Then we'll head on down. Yes. Miss. Just, yeah, casually dropping her complaints on random passersby. Pretty much. It's interesting. Some NPCs know that I'm a regular in Whiterun. Others don't, and it's kind of weird.
Nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Right. Except for, you know, the Thanes. I don't know. What do you think, Rumarin? Does Rumarin have anything to say about this?
My mother always said, never thume with your mouth full.
Okay.
Alright then.
Hello.
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Grey Winter Watch has been cleared. I am here for the bounty. I am here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Yes. Done. And there's nothing else here.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I got a city to keep. I've got my eyes on you. I'm angry. Rar. Alright, let's have a look. Farengar Secret Fire. Should be around here
Come
somewhere.
to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Yes. Yes, I plan to do just that. After I look for apostrophe S, just make sure that we don't have anything. Farengar's club. Hey, Farengar, I got your spike club that got stolen.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Here it is.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Okay.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Yeah, what do you have for
Don't
sale?
like those. There's a tranquility. Take a look.
Yeah, I don't like those eyes. You got bad hunger in them. I not referencing anything. Please don't murder me. All right, draining mist, draining shroud, draining touch, drop zone creates a ring of cushioning magic. Target takes no damage while falling into the ring. That might be useful. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Let's also see. I guess we don't have much in the way of fear. Ice Spike, Mage Light, Necro Plague, Mystic Wind, Poison Cloak, Power of the Master. I don't see anything else that I really care about right now. So we'll just kind of...
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Grab his soul gems. Yes. Petty soul gems. Lesser soul gem. Common soul gem. That should just about do it. And we won't worry about the greater or grand ones right now. Well, if you could cast it while falling, you can. You can cast anything while falling. Look. Jump. See? Watch. See? Jump and shoot. Jump and shoot. Also, archery and shoot. See?
Hey, watch it.
Sorry, I'm busy archering and shooting. See? There you go. Alright. Very good. Sorry I knocked all your stuff down. No one really cares. So, yes. Roll in archery? No. But here, watch. See? So, yeah.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
Home. Want to play a game?
Sure.
What do you want to play?
Let's play tag.
Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go.
You're it. Find someone. You're it. Find someone.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Yes. There you go. Isn't that amazing? Da dun da dun da 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 dun. She isn't very skilled. No, she isn't.
Pop, I like it here. Urgh, you found me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scared or not, I'm coming.
Yes. You're it. Find someone. What? I'm not it. She hasn't found me. I'm not it. Yes. It just said you're it. Find someone.
Did you need something, Papa? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming. I found you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
Alrighty then. I don't have much commentary on that. It's just like, okay. Time to leave town.
Is there something I can do for you?
Why, yes. Yes, you can. Give me just a second, and we'll just go ahead and introduce you to a little bit of vampire seduction. I'm sure the chickens won't rat us out here.
Hey, what are you trying to pull?
Yes, I just need to feed on you. There we go. How you doing?
Yes.
No, that's it. I did what I needed to do. Alright. We're leaving town. Unless there's something else I need to do here, which I don't think so. Now I just need to head south and return the Quicksilver ring. Technically, I need to actually go over here. And there's a reason for that. Because I need to use the missive board and figure out if there's anything else we need to do here. And the answer is no. There's, see, there's nothing Riften, right? Yeah, I'm not, okay, fine, whatever. Yes, yes, yes. We're not worrying about any of that. Hopefully it ends that objective of, you're it, when I leave, but, you know, that would be nice if it, you know, auto-cleared it, but it's not going to. So I'm still, oh, never mind, it did clear it. Very good, very good. Well, in that case, we need to, where's Banner Mist? Banner Mist is way over there. Not necessary. We just need to head south and turn in a certain item. Yes. Is it possible to turn humans into slaves? Yes. You just need to find them sleeping and have a very specific sacrosanct perk. Yep. It turns them into a lover that can follow you and would be a marriage candidate as well. You just need to feed on them while they're sleeping, and you have to have the very specific perk for it. Alright, Pelagius Farm. Should be over here-ish. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Alright.
Yes.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Right, here's the ring. Well, you don't have to marry them. You can just make them a follower.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I returned his item. Very good.
You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall.
Yes. Exactly. Why are you biting my neck? Oh, want to get married? No. They aren't aware you did it. Because it's one of those, while they're sleeping, conditionals. All they know is that they love you for no reason. Because that's what love is. Obviously. According to the mod, anyway. Alright. We are going to travel through... I don't want to pass the Altar of Regine today. I think, yeah, I think we'll just take a wagon to this location. Yes. It's a feeling that you can't explain. Just ask every romance novel about that.
Yes? Where do you want to go?
That make it a lot more sinister. All right, let me go ahead and travel to Riften.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along
Straight to
the way?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery.
Yes. Star Wars Battlefront physics tied to the frame rate. Oh no. Okay.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I understand, Sir Honor. We're gonna save the game here. and then we'll see about going to the next location. I need to really quick check something in a different window, though. Stuff going on there. All right. Taking a couple more things. Wow. All right, we should be fine. Good to go. Good to go. Just need to scroll up. One or two more things. Okay. Back to the game. I say. Ah, yes. This is the bodyguard. This bodyguard is awesome. We should have her as a permanent follower. Probably not.
Did you need something?
But it's fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
Yes, I know. I definitely have a lot of magic. See the magic? Very good. Let's go turn in our quests in Riften. That should be fine. Yes, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah. I'm surprised to see you have an amulet of Mara. You weren't spoken for. Yeah, I have an amulet of Mara because I'm a worshiper of Mara. And as such, I married you, Nit. The whole system is really terrible. Like, the amulet of Mara, what if you're just a fucking worshiper of Mara? No, people stop worshipping Mara when they get married. Okay, so let's go this way. Skyrim's kind of nuts. Hey guys.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
My son died. Things won't be the same without him.
I know he did. Alright, let's go. Yes. Okay, hello.
We haven't met. Good luck on your next job. Name's Garther. Remember it, because you're gonna hear a lot about me.
I say, yes, they're gonna hear a lot about him. They certainly are. They certainly are. Speaking of which, hello there.
Interest you in some marksman training?
No, I don't think so.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
Right.
Are you bothering me for a reason?
Where do you hail from?
Morrowind, of course. Any Dunmer worth their weight in ash would tell you the same. I used to be a member of the Morag Tong.
Tell me about them.
We were an assassin's guild that was sanctioned by the Empire to provide public, as well as private, executions. We did this in the name of Mephala, whom I used to quite fervently worship.
Was there anything like the Dark Brosenhood?
No. In fact, the Tong were quite the bitter rivals with the Dark Brotherhood. Where they operate within the shadows, we operated on the side of justice.
No, why didn't you stay with the Tong then?
I didn't have a choice. When the Red Mountain erupted in Morrowind, the Tong fled, spread to the 9 winds. We made a pact that one day we might reunite, but I believe that day is long in coming.
Perhaps you should have joined the Dark Brosenhood then.
Have you taken leave of your senses? If the Dark Brotherhood discovered I had been with the Morag Tong, they would have come after me with a vengeance. Better to stay out of sight and ply me trade with the Thieves Guild than risk a contract on me head.
Your secret's safe with me. I'm the listener of the Dark Brotherhood.
I should hope so. The Dark Brotherhood is also known to place contracts on those who associate with the Morag Tong as well. So, unless you wish a visit from one of their own, I'd suggest you follow your own advice and keep your mouth shut.
Imagine you could say, actually, I am also the head of the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to join? And have him flip his shit and probably rat us out and You know, it would have been an interesting interaction nonetheless to just tell him flat out, look, I actually lead that guild. Anyway, let's go this way.
Finally. Now I can get back to work.
Yes. The Ragged Flagon. Surprised not part of the Dark Brotherhood fanfiction mod. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood fanfiction mod's pretty bad. I'm gonna play through it, but wow.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Finish the Bedlam job.
Got all your gold ready, boss. You could count every coin. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy?
More Bedlam.
Take it an easy job. There you go, boss. All the details.
Hey, Vexy!
Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, I've completed the burglary job.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Yes, I've also completed the heist job.
Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
Very good. Let's get new jobs.
I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Burglary and heist.
Got a tip on a desirable item at this location. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
And one more.
Good. We could use the coin.
Yep, the heist.
Got a shop owner with a very choice item a client wants to get his hands on. If you do the dirty work.
Let's do it.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
That should do it. Markarth. Markarth Stables in Markarth, you say? The Markarth Stables in Markarth, House Greymane and Whiterun, Windhelm. We got things to do. We definitely have things to do. Alright, hello, miss.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Yes, I'm sure we'll get fixed up in just a moment, right, Rumarin? Actually, what is stolen? Do I have any stolen goods? The answer is Fellowship of the Temple. Yeah, there's really nothing worth it here, then. That's unfortunate. Well, thankfully, guess there's nothing else we need to do here, so let's get going.
Good to see you. How are things?
How are things? How's the guild going now? Just check in on our take. How are we doing? Yes.
It's as if the merchandise and coin is simply falling from the sky.
There we go.
Vex and Delvin are having to turn clients away at this point. It's almost impossible to keep up. Don't forget to check your tribute chest once in a while. As Guildmaster, you're getting a significant cut of the spoils.
My tribute chest, you say?
Now go and make us some coin.
Yes. The tribute chest. Where's that? Probably in here. Where's my tribute chest? Guild chest, guild chest, guild chest. Tribute chest. There we go. 800 septims and a diamond. Not nearly as lucrative as the museum, but yeah. There we go. East Empire connection. Just taking these different notes as I go. Yep. All of these different items actually get duplicated. These are considered museum displays. These little things. So they show up in the Chamber of Secrets as well. Kind of funny. Remember having to steal them from the actual guild. Kind of silly, but hey. Alright. Well, now we know every once in a while we can come back here and get 800 septims. How much gold do I have? Well, I have 7,500 septims on me. Then I have 3 letters of credit worth 1,000 septims apiece. And then I also have like 300,000 septims in my treasury. Yes. About 300 septims in my treasury. But my treasury's up in Solitude, so it's nowhere near here. Alright, couple things we want to do. First of all, I want to sneak into Fort Dawnguard and feed on the leader of the Dawnguard to gain his powers. So in order to do that, I actually want to try to have Serraner and Rumarin wait for me, if possible. They might wait, then again, they might not. So we'll just see if they're over here. Hey! Serraner, I need to talk to you.
Yes?
Wait here.
Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
Okay. Rumarin, same deal.
Yes?
Just wait here, I suppose.
All right, I'll stand guard until you get back.
Let's get indoors. Or in a...
Interesting. Serraner did not wait.
Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay, we're going to hit this chain and get out of here. Steal them away. Hopefully. And then we're going to go visit Fort Dawnguard.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Yes, I'm the Archmage. I'm also the head of the companions.
Yourself, sneak thief.
Wait, you two are occupying the same spot? Ooh la la. Okay, we're going this way. That's very intimate. Occupying the exact same space in reality. Alright, let's see here. There's a coffin there. That's kind of funny. Well, I'm off on my own now. Little wildcat tried to ambush me when I got outside Riften. You said they were getting close. Well, so close that their molecules are fusing together, then yes. It's far more intimate than what you're intimating. Oh, boy. Okay. What we want to do here is we're just going to...
Go to the college, Daw said. Use your smarts, he said.
Yes. Daw said. Ma and Daw. We're going to grab our scalpel. We're going to then use our soul trap. We're going to trap his soul and take his life.
Which college he meant.
Actually, her soul, her life. Hey! You're not supposed to know I'm here. What are you doing? You've ruined everything. You've ruined everything, bandit thuggery. Yeah. Okay, this is... Look, I wanted to be all super sneaky. You made this not so convenient for me. So I'm going to clunk you out of existence, take your soul, then I'm going to heal myself because I'm really hurt. Now that she's dead, the second wolf gave... yes, that second wolf, jeez. Alright, let's just pacify him and then destroy him. You are pacified. Oh, no, you're not pacified? Now you're pacified.
Hey, stop that.
Good. Don't worry about it. Just, yeah. Okay. He's pacified, so he has no idea that I just kind of fed on him. We're just gonna shoot him with Ariel's bow. Sneak archery. For the win. Goodbye, sir. Vic! Yes. Good. So, that will do it. I may have an arrow in my shoulder. It's kind of in the seam there. Kind of weird. Doesn't matter. This guy right here, we're going to get our scalpel out and we're going to begin processing. Blood, heart, flesh, and, not king, but, definitely arrows. Maybe a hand. Give me a hand, sir. There's our Bandito, blood, heart, flesh. And some mead. Yes, mead. At least we got some septums. That's a thing. So, we did what we needed to do. And, wait, those are Stormcloaks. That's fine. Hello, Stormcloaks. Suppose I should take that arrow out of me. Give me a second here. Remove arrow. Dwarven arrow. We got it. We have recovered the Dwarven arrow. It is mine now. Spirit Wolf attacks me. Kyne is pleased with your actions. You know what also makes Kyne pleased? She loves getting shouted at. So we're gonna shout to the sky and get that. We should be fully maxed out on our voice buff now at this point. Yep, Kyne is pleased with your actions. Likes foosing all over the place. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact's pretty fun as a base game. When you get to the quote-unquote end-game grind, I don't care for it. But everything leading up to the end-game grind is actually really fun. Unfortunately, it uses invasive anti-cheat, kernel-level anti-cheat, so I won't be, you know, actually running it on anything other than a sanded-down version of Windows 10. Wildcat. It's away. Oh, the Dawn Guard don't even know we're here, so let's go ahead and, I'm looking forward to the new version of Plasma Desktop that will run Vulkan. That's what I'm excited for. Because, you know, everything should run Vulkan. OpenGL is just a bit old. Just a little bit on the old side. So, hey. I just got hit with 2 fireballs both at once. That was kind of crazy. All right, let's drink a blood potion. Have our magic and fire resistance along with... We'll just take all our magic resistances. So it looks like we've got someone here who's trying to... Oh, a level 79 Kadget. Crazy. You're dead, sir. Or that's what I would say, but I want to actually use your soul to power the Mace of the Crusader further. Yes. I think you'll make a fitting sacrifice, Cat. Alright. Damn right. Filled the black soul. Now. Said, you're surprised it doesn't already use Vulkan? I know. We just get Khajiit eyes. Oh, we got glacial armor, too. Copper medallion. That's all good stuff. Hold on a second. Eye of the Khajiit. We don't know what it does. Eat it! Night Eye and Fortify Pickpocket. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Khajiit Eye. What has it done to me? All right. That's amazing. So, we are now in Dawn Guardian territory here. We are going to save the game. And we're going... Our whole goal now, we're going to use Muffle quite a bit. We don't want to be heard. We need to sneak into Fort Dawnguard with our invisibility cloak. And we need to bite Isrin on the neck. And unfortunately, it won't make him our follower because we don't have that perk. But it will provide us with a little thing. Just a little itty-bitty bonus for us, which we don't know what it does yet. But we will soon. So... yeah, we can just ignore most of these creatures. Good. Mm-hmm. Yes, Khajiitais are for lockpicking. Sorry, pickpocketing. Pickpocketing. Yes. Kernel level system processes. You're talking about the kernel firewall. Yeah, I won't be picking up that version of Linux very soon. It's going to be people with rolling release distros will get it first. And, well, you know, they can mess around with that kind of stuff, and I'll get the completed version when it's been thoroughly tested by all of the rolling release people. Refugee camp here. So it looks like people who have fled the vampires have taken to living here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna dive into Fort Dawnguard now. I'm assuming the actual, yep, it's Eastern, all right. What time is it? Oh, enemies are nearby, of course. The Dawnguard hate me. We should know that by now. This is how we mastered illusion, is just casting muffle constantly, so we don't make any noise. All right, we are now in Fort Dawnguard. This area has absolutely improved a bit, I've got to say. All right. He's over here. Yeah, Eastern, one of the things he says is never sleep. Sleep is for the weak. So I will have to use... here we go. Altmer, remember him? Extract his blood. Feed on him. I'm thinking we can just drain him and be done with it. That might be fun. That might also break the quest to kill the Dawnguard leaders, but hey. I guess we'll wait. Oh yeah, it's a charred skeever. It's still over there. Up, up, and away. Okay. I didn't use Okado's recital too much this playthrough, if at all. We see various goods here. I know one of these rooms is where they kept Serana in like a little torture chamber. I found, it's a new day, which means I find new septums. That's funny. Okay, so this section isn't what I needed. We need to find Isran, hopefully sleeping. He says sleep is for the weak. He'll probably just be sitting in his chair. That's what he usually does. Okay, he's actually back over kind of this way. Wonder if he's eating. It's only 9 p.m., so we don't actually know. Oh, there he is. Okay. I want to see if I can just bite him as is, and then get out of here. Let's. I don't think seduction will work. I think I've spent that today already. Well, let's. Yeah, it's on cooldown. I mean, I could use summon to Molag's court. And, yeah, what the hell? We'll just feed on him normally. And run. We ran. Okay. And he knows he's been bitten. Okay. That's hilarious. He's wandering. He's looking for me in the wrong location, though, so this is glorious. Yeah. He's looking for me in the wrong location. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what we got. It's with an M. There it is. Day passes 20% faster and nope. 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 I know why it did that. We're not doing it. Nope. No way. Don't think so. That particular power is a progression of powers, and I don't want it. It's supposed to be useful. It's well, bam. Looks like I'm getting hit by that Khajiit again because I reloaded it. It's supposed to be useful for vampires. Remember how vampires hate being out during the day, and their powers are weakened during the day? That's how it works. All right, there's that Khajiit again. This time he's got a ward up, which makes him extra spooky. It's actually quite terrifying. I'm gonna drink a potion of blood, heal myself up. Drink a Magic Fortification potion, and let's just drain away that cat's stuff there. Yep. As you can see, he's pretty terrible at what he's doing, so. We're going to immediately power up the mace, like this. So put it the black star. Yeah, fill the black star up. Then use Soul Trap. And then clunk him with Ariel's bow. Goodbye, cat. He just heal up to full? He just healed up to full. Good on him. Good on him. It's a damn shame I can clunk you faster than you can heal. I took your soul. Very good. All right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a scalpel. And grab that Khajiit eye. Yep. Got the cat flesh. The glacial armor was worth it, though. So, no. The answer is absolutely not. We will not be harvesting the Dawnguard leader, because he gives me the same power as a different particular character. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. General Tullius and him both give me that power. I think it's a progression of powers, and I don't want it. I don't want day to pass faster. Hello, are you a Dark Raven? Yeah, you're a Dark Raven. Shame I'm stronger than you. Failed Hag Raven. Abomination. Okay, let's get out of here. We're going to the Temple of Stendar currently. Or Stendar's Beacon, I should call it. And we're going to get a couple things done over there. Also going to use Luca's pickaxe. And we're going to... That's not what I wanted to shout. I wanted to shout at myself an elemental fury. Shout at the rock. Get out here, minerals! No, there we go. That'll do it. That's better. There's an Ayleid ruin there. That'll be for later, I imagine. That's a woof. We mined the wolf. Give me your ingredients. Gotta get those wolf eyes. You see, it's mining with a Stalrim pickaxe. Alright, hello, Stendarians. I'm pretty sure they'll go, halt. We know you're carrying a Daedric artifact, so we're gonna kind of avoid that. Yeah, we don't talk to them right now. There are issues with talking to them. We are, however, gonna stand up here and be like, hey, Mr. Vigilant. Yeah. So we're not talking to him right now because he'll just shout, you have a Daedric artifact. Hand it over. I don't want to do that. This is the basement for the conclusion of Vigilant Act 1. I love Vigilant Act 4. Act 1 is pretty terrible. But you gotta fight this avatar of Molag Bal down there. Shouldn't they be actively trying to kill you? No. There are different sects of vigilance. The vigilance are more or less nomadic. They're not one organization. So it's explained that even if their hull were destroyed, they would still be able to operate independently as small groups. All right, let's see here.
I am waiting for a good death.
Okay. Good death, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Goodbye, sir. don't know anything about his... That orc has a death wish. Okay, so there are enemies up there. They are trying to kill me. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to completely ignore this orc. And we're just going to kind of introduce ourselves with a scalpel. Very precision strike. Yes, just, whoops. I need to put the scalpel in the other hand. There we go. So, that's that. Just scalpel him. On the throat. Extract his blood. Harvest his liver. Check his flesh. Got a battle axe. Good stuff. Alright, we're going to take a moment now that we've actually finished, and we're going to pray to our Lord. It's nighttime now, so it's a perfect time to pray. So, as you can see, our Manny Marco favor is increased to 165. It can go all the way up, but yes, we've prayed to our Lord, now that we've harvested the orc. And let's go. You got to pray once a day to your deity to know what your favor is. And Manny Marco just requires I sacrifice souls to him, which is pretty easy. The last soul I sacrificed was at Khajiit, and those bandits as well. Either way, we're heading back up to Riften now, and we'll head straight through Riften to the next little area very soon. Let's see here. What do you mean? Is a Google Mini supposed to be like an Alexa? Because I always found those things kind of off-putting, that they just sit in your house and spy on you all the time. I mean, it's fine. I have my computer on when I want to, but I turn the microphone physically off. Like, I just flip a switch, and there's no connection anymore. So, I'm just saying that I find a machine that's constantly listening kind of awkward. What about your cell phone? Well, my cell phone isn't always with me, actually, but yeah. Okay, where are these guys going? It said Manny Marco and Talos coexist. Oh, it's even better than that. So, Manny Marco actually split into two pieces. There's the quote-unquote God of Worms, which is also known as the Necromancer's Moon, which eclipses RK, and that's why we get black soul gems. And then there's the actual Lich Manny Marco that has a tendency to come back to life every time he's killed. He was last killed in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yes. But, yeah, there's multiple Manny Marcos. It's kind of silly. Alright, let's have a chat with our followers. They've been hiding under here for us. There's Serraner. Alright. Rumarin, I need to talk to you. Please follow me. Serraner.
Oh, what is it?
Come with me.
Whenever you're ready.
Yes, indeed. Worm King was yes, the King of Worms versus the God of Worms. He got split into two different entities. Or, some people theorize, by the way, that the King of Worms you meet in Oblivion was just a crazy guy claiming to be Manny Marco. That is also a possibility. Yep. Okay.
Bit late to be wandering around, isn't it?
Ooh. I mean, it doesn't matter unless they decide to use him again. Considering he died in ESO, like you actually killed him in ESO, and he just comes back to life and says, "You think death can stop me?" Like, okay, apparently he's, stronger than death. And then Molag Bal just kind of takes him to hell, but, you know, obviously he had to have gotten free from there because of reasons that he shows up in later games. If we look at the canon, it's a mess, that's for sure. But it just means that he can come back whenever he wants. He's just like, do you think death can stop me? And then, you know. I mean, if you have someone who truly can't die, typically you just want to imprison them. Yep. You know, seal them away. Because otherwise they just keep, like, actually killing them isn't good enough. What's Serraner doing? Serraner's everywhere. Floating in front of me. So much floating. Okay. That should do it. Wait, one more. There's a Dragon Ball villain? Well, I mean, Dragon Ball villains don't come back until, like, Super, when they decide arbitrarily, aha, let's bring back these villains. I do remember seeing, like, you know, people like, GT isn't canon, so, yeah, I mean, GT wasn't great, but, they did bring back, Freezer and, Cell in a hilarious thing there, but it seems like it's the expanded universe bullshit that tends to try to bring him back. I mean, Akira Toriyama obviously wanted to bring people back and make them as strong as gods because he's writing, what do you call it? He's writing scenes, not a coherent story. Yes. It's pretty important to understand. This guy was writing, like, individual like, weekly issues. That's all he was doing. He was just writing week to week, and then he'd constantly have people tell him, that's not good enough. Do it better. That's not good enough. Do it better. Just over and over. A Breton. A Breton? Well, I'm going to go ahead and cast Dragonhide. Pretty sure that Ancient Glass Golem's going to have a fit with this Breton. You know what? I'm going to slit this Breton's throat, actually. I suspect there's reasons to do that. And, let me see. Julie said Shonen is an issue with power creep. Depends on the show. Go look at Hunter x Hunter for horizontal progression. Hell, even the JoJo series I'm not a fan of has horizontal progression. That he's not a lich in Oblivion? No, he's a lich as far as the lore is concerned. The video game just treats him like an Altmer. But the lore says he's the first lich. But yeah, as far as Oblivion's concerned, he's just an Altmer that is there for some reason, which is why it really lends credence to the idea that he's just an imposter. He's a lich if you install a certain mod. Well, yes. But, the lore says he's a lich that, you know, and he just looks like an Altmer for some reason. But he pretty much just transcends death. Yes. Whenever he's killed, he just kind of comes back to life. Yes. Almost like the Lich monster type doesn't necessarily... so they should do a DLC for him? No. No, they shouldn't. We gotta clear out Crystal Drift Cave. Let's go do that right now. Mm-hmm. Wild animal den. Well, that's definitely a location. Uh-huh. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bear. You know what, Mr. Bear? I see what you're doing. Please stop eating me. Thank you. Need ebony. Ebony flesh, yes. Good. What I wanted to do with this bear is I wanted to use the scalpel and elemental fury. There we go, scalpel.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
That's how scalpels work. Alright, Crystal Drift Cave. That's Crystal Drift Cave, alright. We gotta clear this place out. Oh, just a couple animals. Where's Serana anyway? She seems to be off doing something else. Let's teleport her over. Okay. Yes, I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent too long in caves, she says.
But I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Yes, already. Alright, step 1 is dragon hide. Step 2 is pickaxe. Elemental fury ready. Let's get Luca's pickaxe ready to go. And let's do it. Spider first. We have to mine. We're mining the troll. Mine the bear. Good. Mining. What else is there to mine? Or over here, yes. There we go. Excuse me, Ramarin. I'm trying to get this feldspar and you're in my way.
Careful.
Yeah, well, you're in my way. You just ran up to me and caused me problems. So that is a thing that happened. There's a guy. Oh, Grand Staff of Charming. Nice. That's very nice. Got it. So, yeah, starfish fossil. Exactly. Exactly. So we're gonna use a scalpel here on this guy. Gonna extract his blood, harvest his heart, his flesh. He doesn't have any bones to speak of because he's a pre-generated corpse and we can only get bones off of fresh corpses. But that's fine. We got a decent amount of loot and we should be a-okay. Extract the blood there. Extract some more blood. And that's it. That we don't need anything else. So actually, let's search his corpse to make sure he doesn't... No, he doesn't have anything worthwhile. Alright. Looks like there was a hunter here. I'm going to take the carrots. Carrots are useful. The leeks and such we have too much of. Yes. He was born dead, exactly. He was pre-generated as a corpse. The game never had the opportunity to end him. Oddly enough, if Serana resurrects him and then I slit his throat, he will generate bones. That's the funny part. Yes. Okay.
Cave up ahead. Tread carefully.
Yes, well, we just came out of the cave. I think you missed your cue when we were approaching it before. Alright, we gotta go up this way. There's a path. Will lead us up. Actually, I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is completely the wrong way. Oh, look, it's a saber cat. Well, rather than fighting the saber cat directly right now, let's cast Dragonhide again. And then we'll use our scalpel. Yes, the same scalpel we were using to harvest human body parts. We're actually going to use that on the saber. Is that a bear? Actually, no, it's a bear. That's definitely a bear. Okay. So we're just gonna introduce ourselves. Nope, saber cat. One down. One to go. Yep. That's it. That's how it works. Gotta have the elemental fury going around the scalpel. Speaking of which, can we get any ingredients? Ah, yes, those three-eyed saber cats. I love how the hunting knife that just sits in my inventory and generates extra body parts when I harvest things. It's what it's supposed to do. It's the whole point of the knife, but still, it's hilarious. All mined out. Very good. I don't think we're going to be able to get up there. We actually have to do the dark layer on our way through. Not that big a deal. It's just something we have to pay attention to. As we gear. Damn. Can't go that way. I don't know where Serana is, but she's shooting at something, so I'm gonna summon her over here. There she is. There's Rumarin. Alright. Let's just do a regular save really quick, just in case something weird happens. As we go over here. And let's pay a visit to this tower. There's nothing bad that could possibly happen here. Did you know Undeath will start right after we finish this quest? We're going to get a note in the mail, which will start it, basically. Ah, well. No big deal. This is the best place to save it, I think. They really didn't know how to climb these stairs, did they? Actually, where'd Serana go? I saw 2 teleports. There, yeah, Serana's here. She just isn't doing too much. Follow me. Okay, yep, she's following me now. Good. Let's go inside. And I assume that right off the bat we'll be introduced to a specific lady.
By the gods, I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
Mm-hmm. What is this place?
I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag ravens that live here. So was she.
Mm-hmm. So you killed her then?
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more.
Evil, evil. Got it. Not just evil, but evil, evil. Why'd she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked.
Mm-hmm.
I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Oh, it's like I'm typing something. Oh, why do you need a sacrifice? There we go.
Initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
Yes. I will help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
If she dies, would the quest just end here? Essential NPC. Alright, witchy. Witchy scalpel. Extract the blood, harvest the heart, harvest the flesh. And I'll take the Cloak of Magic Resistance. Very nice. Active very short saber isn't really necessary, but I'll take it as well. Let's have a chat with Rumarin about what he's carrying. We're gonna specifically unload our inventory before we think about going up there. So yes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the specific apostrophe S items again. My bad. I did not mean to give those up. All right, Serana, same deal. Same deal. They don't give you any incentive not to help her. Yes. All right, give Serana all the food we picked up there. Yes. Okay. Soul gems we're putting away. Okay. There we go. Yeah, she's just waiting for me.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Probably not. No, I mean, we don't use lockpicks too much anymore. If it's an expert level thing, we'll just destroy it with our weapons. And if it's a scalpel. I suspect someone's bullshitting and doesn't actually know what mod does what, and is telling you Hunterborn. I suspect it's one of many other mods. We're running 444 plugins here, so with multiple compatibility patches. It's just, yeah. So someone doesn't really know what they're talking about, and they're giving you information that I don't have. All right, let's kill the hag.
Victory is ours.
Very good.
I've always wanted to say that.
Extract blood, heart, flesh. You can type ! mod list and follow that little rabbit hole if you so desire. But I'm pretty sure it's not Hunterborn. I'm pretty sure it's a combination of two specific mods that their names escape me at the moment. Yeah, version effects on properties of moths. Nice. These are the different versions you can get from moths. So you instantly know everything, like it adds those recipes. If you hadn't already eaten the moths, of course. That's good. Yes. Alright. Oh, a Minotaur. Interesting.
Where'd you come from? I'll teach you.
What do you... Lady just walked up here. Okay, before she gets resurrected, we're gonna get blood, flesh, heart. Yeah, we're just grabbing everything we can before she gets resurrected, because once she gets resurrected, then there's nothing I can do about it. Kind of annoying, but it's the truth. That'll do it. Okay. That Minotaur's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? Okay, let's hit him with that. Nice Hadoken. Is it considered giant's blood? No, it's the blood of a Nord. That's hilarious. Dremor axe. Minotaur horn. That's hilarious. Alright, well, we should have access to something here. Soul gem. That's a pressure plate. Don't want to hit that. I need the ruined books for Latoria. Latoria will convert all the ruined books. Just a matter of time before we meet her. She's up at the top of this tower. Technically, geographically in a different location, but the easiest way to get there is this tower. Why once we finish here, we'll set a compass location for it. And I believe there's a switch here. There's another bar set there. We're missing somebody. We have Serana here, but we're missing someone else. The crazy witch, yes. Hello. You sure?
Let's get up there before Mother finds out what we're doing.
Yes. Wait. Okay. Hold on a second. Treasure chest. Ooh, card of travelers. Nice. Got a traveler card there. Lockpicks. Yep. Looks good. Out of curiosity, how far are we in? Oh, only 391 hours and 5 minutes. Okay. There we go, then. That is the exit door.
In there? Here's my spare key.
Okay.
Take whatever you want.
Wow. Here's my spare key. Got some pumpkins. Empty bowls. Butter, barley flour. Everything else is bad. Bad, I say. Another save here. Go. Wait, what?
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
When you're ready. In other words, take your time. Cast your healing spells, whatever. We learned from the Oblivion Gates, where you escorted one guy through it and they died instantly.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
Yes, we'll take her indeed. After I use Dragonhide, thanks. That'll do it. I have an ice spike in my back thanks to Sir Honor. Let's do it. Ah, way over here. Okay. Hagraven. Yeah, you just ran out of magic. You're dead. Damn it, spider.
And they're dead.
Okay, Hagraven. A card of arms 10. Card of Spider's Queen. A goat eye. Some Hagraven feathers. And some slaughterfish scales. That is not terrible. Nothing we really want here, sadly. But I'm looking anyway, just in case. Making sure I don't miss anything. Because there is different loot everywhere. Yes. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Now then, yeah, everything should be fine here. Darklight chambers now. Chambers. We still aren't to the roof yet. We're going to the chambers. Okay, so this is... You can tell just how small these dungeons actually are. Well, that was hilarious. Darkraven.
Now ain't this a surprise?
No, you're a full-on Hagraven. Oh, goodness. Serana, why do you have a bandit that's trapped in here? Glorious. Glorious, Serana. Okay, scalpel. Extract the blood, the heart, the flesh, and the rib cage, leg. That's fine. Yeah. Anything else? Hagraven, give me her feathers. A goat eye, of course. Wait, where's the bandit? There's the bandit. Okay, excuse me, Mr. Bandit. I need you to die. And then immediately as you are disintegrating, I need to, yes. Blood, heart, flesh. Good. Before he disintegrated, I got his blood, heart, and flesh. Which is what I wanted to do in the first place. Before Serana... Oh, well, look at this. Master Robes of Regeneration. Oh, my. It says I already know that enchantment. Oh, okay. Just 200% magic of regeneration.
Locked. Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
I have a spell that can open the door, but let's assume the hags have it anyway, because I'd like to be able to open the door. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I have the key.
Locked. Damn.
You just keep repeating yourself, don't you, crazy lady? All right, we're going to hit open locks.
One of the hags.
Yes. Open lock spell, dual cast power. Oh, hello.
I knew it. That takes care of that.
I knew, she said. Yes. That does take care of that, doesn't it? Blood, heart, flesh, and bones. Anything over here? They're just deconstructing skeevers. How pathetic. Getting some decent potions. Don't need the wine. Don't need the sword. Alright, we're fine. Let's get going. Troll. I'm backing up. I was backing up, then a certain someone made that inconvenient. Okay. Nerevar Guider. Okay. Grab the soul gem. That's the area we were at before. Okay, I just want to loot the hag. I don't care about the animals right now. Thank you. Blood, heart, flesh, and... Okay, black robes of minor destruction. I was hoping for major destruction. Wasn't worth as much as it could have been. The real Nerevar. We already have that book. It's already in the museum.
Yes?
Nothing. I'm just checking to see how you were doing. Spooky. That is the robes of creativity. Belongs in the museum. It increases your speech skill, prices, and magicka. It's not nearly as good as the divine, should I say, the Deceiver's Finery, which we're using right now. But it's still pretty good. So just save here. Ooh.
All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan.
What's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice.
Oh boy.
Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can...
Yes, hold on. I'm gonna make a screenshot of this. Just because it's ridiculous. It looks ridiculous. And yeah, there we go.
Kill her.
Mm-hmm. We can kill her, right?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
In death, she'll probably curse her daughter. I doubt very much she'll be free in death. I suspect in death, she will probably attain her true power and become...
Greetings, Mother.
Oh, here we go.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
Oh.
I've found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
Yes.
I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
What was that?
Don't be sorry for me. I just... If I would have known it would come to this... Mother... Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
And thank you. Goodbye and thank you. Yes. Alright, we're gonna save the game now. I don't know... Oh. There we go. This lady here had the hag staff, which belongs in a museum. Perfect. Most perfect. We got blood extractor. Put that in our safe house, just in case we lose our current one. What else we got? Nothing here. Just a treasure chest for defeating everything. Nordic trident, glorious. Let's have a chit chat with her. You could come with me, is what I'll say in a second. Until next time, I'm gonna save the game before I do that, just in case she screws everything up. Come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around thinking about all this. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you.
Good. Yes, you can do good.
Lead the way.
And that's it. She's a normal follower now.
I've got your back.
Okay. Step 1, we need to make her forget some spells. Specifically, Ice Storm. She could not forget it. It is part of her. Ice Storm is part of her, and she will aggro everybody. I mean, look, closed wounds, fast healing, it's all good stuff. But please, stop using Ice Storm. She could not forget it. It is part of her. The ice is part of all of us now. Especially Rumarin. We're removing the ice spikes from Rumarin right now. Okay. Let's go up here. Check some things out. How can this tower not have an it doesn't have an inside at all. That's hilarious. Jeez. Okay, there's got to be a switch here for this. There it is. All right. Is there anything else I may have forgotten to grab? Mm-hmm. Good. Now then. Let's see what's up here. Quite a bit, apparently. Kagras Tower. Yeah, we need to get up there to Latoria and everyone else, but Kagras Tower is pretty important. We need to go there right now. This is one of Kagranak's little hideaways in Skyrim. It's up there. Just need to find our way up. Yes. Kill it. Damn, you have Ice Lance. Gonna fill Rumarin with your Ice Lances. Is Rumarin gonna stab her? Okay, we fixed that with console, but still. Oh, that's glorious. Okay. Let's see what's over here. That's the... Oh god, there's vampires. True blood cultists are attacking my people. No, 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 no.
A prancy dance, is it? Pity you've got two left behind.
Damn it. Gotta kill these hybrid soul cultists. Alright, we clunked her good. Need to immediately drink blood potion. Another blood potion. Just gotta keep drinking blood. Good.
Was your mother a boner, or are you just that ugly? Yeah, the fight is nicely interesting. You'll pay for that. I'll put an end to this. As far as specimens go,
for you.
your species I've
You
seen.
may live to regret underestimating.
Damn, look at Aryan. No. That's the perfect blood hybrid. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Alright, draw its blood. Werewolf blood. Right? What do we get? Vampire dust, hagraven feathers, human flesh, and canine teeth. Yeah, that's a... And werewolf claws. Jeez. Eyes of werewolf. Yep, these are perfect blood cultists. They are hybrids of, transformation remains. This is the human that was there. And that, yep, that's the remains of the human that was, transformed. Very frightening. Very frightening. As for...
Yes?
A witch died here. Let's go ahead and, scalpel. Blood. Flesh. They won't care that their guild master is flaying a lady alive. Or not alive, but, you know, like, instead of a proper burial, just kind of, yeah, deconstruct it. Don't worry about it. All right, let's dig. We're doing the dig site here. Come on, give me some fragments. Oh, nice. Serpentine. We just got a gem for the museum. That's great. I can't believe we actually made museum stuff out of this. Very happy. Very happy. Is that another cultist? That's another witch. Interesting. My archaeology went up another point. Scalpel time. Blood, heart, flesh, and that's it. So we had witches and perfect blood cultists all just hanging around. Apparently a wisp mother. Oh no, Aryan. Aryan, what happened to you?
You'll have to tell me the whole story someday. Preferably over an expensive glass of wine.
Yes. Obviously. Okay, well, this looks more or less like the entrance. How you doing, Aryan? Let's just talk to Aryan. How you doing?
I suppose if you place the first line before the third, it could mean under. But otherwise it means within. Just trying to decipher.
In your head, then. You're trying to decipher in your head.
The ruined architecture here is fascinating.
Okay. What does Aryan even want us to hunt down as far as an artifact goes? I was just trying to figure out... Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Anything else? Ah! Hello! Latoria! It's been a while. Did you discover anything interesting? That was closer than this one likes. Okay. Anything interesting, Latoria?
What can Latoria do for you? Yes, quite interesting, in fact. Latoria pieced together a treasure map of some kind from drawings and texts.
Right.
Perhaps you will have some luck finding where it leads.
We'll see. Yes, that map belongs in a museum. Thank you. Good work, Latoria. Alright. We have something we have to do now. We have to access our chest. We're going to give Latoria all our books. So, first, we open up the chest here, our phantasmal chest. Then we grab all of the books. The burned books, the ruined books, yep. Oh. Then we talk to Serraner here. And Serraner should also have book. Yes. And that should be it. We should have all the book now. Gonna ask Ramarn just in case he has book? No, Ramarn has no book. What about her? What does she have as far as equipment goes? Basic items then. Nothing special. Just standard adventurer's kit. Latoria, I need to talk to you. I have some ruined books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found. Good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
Very good. Latoria is ready to go. It'll take another day. And then she will have tons of stuff for us. Considering we just gave her hundreds. Alright, well, the game wants us to talk to this guy to continue the excavation, but I don't think... Oh, wow, this just lets me access my safe house. The sorting chest. Yep, it just straight up lets me access anything I need as far as crafting supplies go. So, yeah, I can access the safe house from this wagon. That's kind of cool. All right, well, let's head on up. Yeah, let's head on up. We're going to see about Kagris Tower. I'm curious about that place. It appears to be nearby. I just haven't quite discovered it yet. And if I can get to it, this would be good. As it will let us get a special item, which we need before we wield any of the other things, which could murder us. Let's see. There's a glade of some sort over here. Let's see what this is first. We can come down here. This is a glade of sorts. Wait, did I not need to go to the tower? I think I did. Okay, I did need to go to the tower. This is connected to, looks like a Nordic ruin, just a bit. And yeah, there's no way to get up here without either cheating the terrain or, yeah, without cheating the terrain. You would need to, wait, no. There might be something over here. Some sort of ruin of sorts. A troll den. Okay. Hello, troll. You're gonna die. That's it. It's that easy. What's in the chest? Flawed amethysts. Some septums. Nothing big. Oh. Sana Alta? Okay, purges corruption from undead, causing 25 damage to them and healing you for the same amount. That belongs in the museum. We just got a legendary sword. Yeah, it's a relic. Very good, very good. It was just hanging around this troll den. Yeah. And yes, it definitely does belong in the museum. Let me see here. Troll bone helmet. Interesting. Just seeing what's over there. The answer's not a whole lot. We're gonna see what else. Yeah. Looks like the Kagranak Tower probably is on the exit of this dig, if I had to guess. I suspect it's kind of at the exit of this dig. I could be wrong, and we might find out at some point. But, let me see here. Yes, Elena is spending time with Sulene in the safe house. And Serraner is our follower here. Yes. Be careful of the sword. Sometimes the game thinks the effect is an ongoing damage effect. That's interesting. Okay. When you go to Solstheim, will you do dungeons there? Yes. When I go to Solstheim, emphasis on when, considering we've been playing for 391 hours and I'm still not quite ready to go back there yet. You know, it's a case of when. Yes. Alright, so here we are at the dig site. I honestly think if we're going to get up to that tower, it's going to be at the exit of a dig. Let's actually place a marker really quick and see if we can find the way up there. So, when we kill Alduin, yes, exactly. I plan to put off the Dragonborn DLC until we've killed Alduin. So, I'm just really quick going to see. I'm curious because I think there's a way up there, and I could be wrong. I might have to, you know, cheese the walls like this. Like, oh boy, isn't this what they meant when see that mountain, you can climb it? This is exactly what they meant. This is exactly what Bethesda meant. See that mountain? You can climb it. Oh, no. No. And yet, yes, obviously. So yes, left and right is the key. Left and right is the key. Is pretty funny, nonetheless. Like, I was getting up there. I was. It's just kind of hilarious. Like, what's the way to the Kagranak Tower? Not that way. Sorry. You can see it over there. Oh god, I think there's an invisible wall there. Maybe. Possibly. Which would make sense. See that mountain? You can shimmy up it if you do angles. Yes, exactly. That's not how the developers intended you to climb. You're supposed to follow a pre-scripted path. It's more like a light trail. You're supposed to follow a light trail up there. But that's not climbing. Sorry. When he said you can climb it, what he actually meant is you can follow a not very steep trail. Let's put it like that. Now then, it was worth a shot trying to get up there. But we're probably not going to be up there for a while now. So, yep. TCL is your ability to climb. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we'll get access to the area up there when we finish this dungeon. And if we don't, then we can shimmy up there. Magic that, I'm just checking some areas out around here. Horses don't exist. They're terrible people, and we stopped them for good. Okay. How beautiful you are that you do not join us. Vivek to the King of Rape, Sermon 12. Vivek's gift to company during the days they deem evening star. Very good. It's a museum item. Yes. Well, that is indeed a museum item. I have not much else to add about that. The book does belong in the museum, apparently. All right, let's take a moment, gather up my followers. We have our crazy mage here.
Still here.
Yes, you are still here. Very good.
You lead, I'll follow.
And then we have Sir Honor, who's also a crazy mage. We also got a good shot with Aryan here, actually. I'm rather impressed by that there. Yep. That's a pretty good screenshot, actually, with Aryan and his blade. I wonder, did you take that blade out of his display case?
Good day.
I'm curious now. Doesn't matter. It's nighttime, right? Yeah, it's like early morning. So let's use rain shelter. Let's set up. Let's go to sleep. Wake up. Ready for adventure. Rain shelter. Very good. Yeah. Let's sleep for 6 hours. That'll get us to a comfortable time of day. Good. Should be almost 10. Ramarin. Yes. Excellent. This is the man we need to speak to. As we go.
Staying out of trouble?
What? How you doing?
Monolith? No. Mouth? Oh, sorry. Just trying to figure this out.
Okay. Makes sense to me. What's first?
We have some more prep to do before getting started with the digging. So if you could survey the first spot to dig, that would be helpful. First of all, we are going to need to find our way into the main ruins. Take this map and survey device, see what the best dig site is out there, and mark it. Just use the tool and it will tell you if you are close. Once you're near the best spot to dig, it will tell you, and then you can place a marker for us.
Okay.
After that, just bring the tool back and let me know.
Right. Survey for the optimal dig site. The survey tool. Let's go try surveying over here. See what that looks like. Yep. 55 yards from the optimal dig site. Try up here. 55 yards. 15 yards. Okay. What about right here? Still 15 yards. Is it like right in this spot here? That's it. We got a marker. We found the optimal dig site right here. That's where they need to dig. Very good.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
Yes, I marked out the spot to dig.
Oh, I see. Fantastic. Looks like a most logical spot. I'll send the others over to get started right away. Check back in a few days, and we should have a good idea if we're going to find any results there. If you like, you could also help us to clear it out, which would make the work go much faster.
So you can basically come back in a few days, or it'll be done, and it will be done, or you can spend like 12 hours chopping away at it yourself, and it will open up then. So, you know, greatly accelerate the work. But we're not going to greatly accelerate the work this time. We're just going to set our compass location here. Is that Latoria?
How can this one hit?
How you doing?
And Latoria thought that Windcolor Pass was cold. She can hardly stand this place. Her whiskers are frozen to her face.
I see.
Goodbye, Guildmaster.
Mm-hmm. How you doing? Wait, you didn't say anything.
Good day, Guildmaster. I really hope those wisps don't come back while we're digging around out here.
The wisps, eh?
Goodbye, then.
Skyrim, everybody. It's just like Star Citizen. Reminds me exactly of Star Citizen. Very good. Okay. Let me see here. I'll take that gyro and we'll move on. Yes. Yes, he had to look down on you. Oh, don't you know it? Okay. Compass. No. Not camp. Comp? C-O-M-P? No. Looks like Serraner probably has the compass. No, Serraner does not have the compass. Rumarin? If Rumarin doesn't have the compass, then it's back in the gallery. That's unfortunate. You know what we're going to have to do then? We're actually going to have to travel. Yes, we're going to have to physically travel. Oh, well. It's in the gallery. Wait a second. Wait a second. Supplies. Sorting chest. Compass. It was in my safe house, but they added safe house functionality from here. From this cart. I mentioned it earlier. Oh boy. We actually need one of those, those attunement spheres. Oh yeah, the Bandit Blade Master. We put them, yeah, we have them there. What else? Too much animal fat. Captain Reen's skull. So much, like, unarmored stuff we've gathered. We need to sell this stuff, actually. You know what? That's a good idea. All this ebony unarmored stuff. Let's sell all of it, or all but one. I think that might be a good way to deal with this. There we go. Yes, we have a few bodies. Correct. Doesn't matter. We're using the compass. We're gonna set a location. Wait. Double check this. One more time. Check headings. Yes, it was the compass. There it is. And then if we wanted to travel, it would tell us number 1 is Blackreach, number 2 is Forgotten Vale, number 3 is Solitude. All right, well, what we're going to do is we're actually going to set, instead of Blackreach, we're going to set location 1 here. So location 1 is here now on the compass. And if we want to, we can now travel to... Wait, didn't set location 1? Weird. Try one more time. So, completely separate. Set location. There we go. Now it's right. We'll set it to location 1. And now, if we want to come back here, we can do it instantly. We're going to go check out some other locations now. And in a few days, the excavation will have proceeded. There's no reason we have to participate in every step. We can get some other things done while we're waiting for it to finish. So I think we've put off doing this fort for far too long, and we should go retrieve this ringmail hood and get this particular fort quest done. And if that doesn't take too long, we'll then head over to Falkreath and deal with Banner Mist Tower, turn in the quest, probably head up to Whiterun, where we have a thief job to do. We can probably pick up some more quests there, and by then, hopefully, they'll be done excavating the this particular section. But I don't have to help them dig it out. I'm only required when, oh no, there are really, really evil enemies here that turns out we need to clear, you know, actual enemies. It's the grunt work is what our people are for. Yes. Damn shame about this lady's mother. Let's see. You'll have to die, mother. Oh, no. Okay, that'll do it. Guess we could just kind of exit the tower that way. Make it easier. It's in tiers, so you can just jump down. Yep. Pretty funny, actually. Was hoping there might be something out here. Just a few boards for no reason. Oh, there are my followers. They managed to get out of here. Very good, very good. Let me see. Is there anything else we need? Probably not. Let's have a chat with Rumarin really quick. Hello. So, as far as Rumarin goes, what do we have? Dawnguard armor, glacial armor, various other things. We'll give her tavern clothes. She doesn't look like one of those cultists anymore. Yes. Give her tavern clothes, equip her, and remove the robes. There we go. Now she doesn't look like one of those cultists anymore. Don't ask what she looks like, but let's keep going. So. It's raining. Very good. We got a flame lurker. Very good. We got him. Goodbye! I'm alive! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Ah, jeez. Nope. I'm done. I'm quite done. I was supposed to die here, but then I refused to die, so now I'm stuck in space. Yes. It's good for the gods to have allowed us to meet. Yes, I'm just thinking of the Penale Whitestrake meeting in Oblivion now. That's great. Yes. Hee hee ho ho. All right. So that definitely happened. We're still gonna kill this thing, but we're gonna do so from a distance. Oh no! He came over to say hello personally. There we go. Hopefully he'll die from the falling damage. Oh no, he's on the fortress. This is not good. Wait, what happened? He's down there. Oh, we got it. Mel, thank you, thank you for the cheer. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Okay. Jeez. We have a bounty to claim. As stupid as that sounds. Yep. Let's keep going. No explosions this time, right? Right? Oh. I mean to fix this. I think I hear a giant. Was I hit by a giant? I was hit by a Minotaur. A level 72 Minotaur. That explains why I went to space. Okay. Ooh, see that? That got me. Blood. That's why I didn't actually die. That's why I went to the Cloud District. Because I had that situation there. Done and done. Give me your blood, Minotaur. Daedric Gauntlets. Okay. Thank you, video game, for giving me a Daedric Gauntlets. Alright. Hold on.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Yes. But, did we give you Daedric Gauntlets? Yes, we did. What if we gave you Daedric Gauntlets to go with your tavern outfit? Let's give it a try. There we go. That is exactly how outfits work. Okay. I believe the boar needs to die. Oh, jeez. There we go. Need the loot of the bristleback. Oh, we accidentally tore a plane in a hole in oblivion and summoned forth the Great Doge. The Great Doge has been defeated by me. Ursing must be rather pissed that I continually defeat his aspects that he summons into the world when I'm using a Daedric hunting knife. And yet I keep doing it. You'd think I'd wise up and find a Dragonborn knife or something, but no, not really. Okay. That will just about do it. Okay. Everything looks great so far. Wait. Another boar. A boar versus troll? Troll wins. Troll then dies. We can get the boar loot. As it should be. Give me blood, give me blood. Nope, don't see anything else. That was some good loots. Is there anything else around here that I need while I'm around? No. So let's continue to it. There is the mill. The mill is on the way. Still not there. We'll actually spend most of our time by the water. Rather than hugging the road. We usually hug the road whenever we're doing this, but there might be something along or in the water that we find interesting. Like Nirnroot. Or a wildcat. Maybe a giant evil spider. Yes, giant evil spider. Dead. Venom. We are Venom. Where was that from? Well, obviously from one of the Spider-Man games, I assume.
I've been looking for you.
Uh-oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Looks like that's it. Got to go. A proposition. Dear listener, no, that isn't it. Doesn't it at all. We have to go down this list, and let's see, there's the dragon bounty. There's the, I need to continue down this list until we find what we're looking for. The Sigurd storyline starts now. Oh no. Oh no. It's the, yep, in their footsteps. Can't thank you enough for helping my mother's ritual before it begun. Got it. So, yep. Exactly. So there's a caravan, the Vigilance Tender, and in their footsteps is just straight up undeath. If we want to do undeath, this is how we do it. We probably aren't going to start it right now, but it's there. Let's get back to it. I say as I forget to turn the audio back on. Oh, right. There we go. I think. Yes, we got sound. All right. Yeah, it looks extra ridiculous. I just... the Daedric gauntlets on that dress. Or with that dress, I should say. The combination there. All right. Let's continue in this direction. Gonna kind of follow by the river. You can see a guar in the distance there. We're gonna ignore it. Okay. Whoa, look at this guy. Look at him. See this guy? He will follow you everywhere.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm getting out of here. Oh god, aminals.
Must be gone. Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from?
Ran off, I suppose.
All right.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Yes. Let this be a warning to you. Okay, well, let's say that we wanted to take the Mace of the Crusader and recharge it with the Black Star. And then we were to, say, just harvest his soul, since it's not valuable for anything. Excuse me, sir. Please turn around and leave. That's what you were going to do, right? Yes. That's what I thought. Well, you gonna fight me? Wow, you're terrible. You're genuinely awful, sir.
That'll teach you.
Damn right it'll teach you. Okay, extract his blood, his flesh. I guess that's it. A very short saber. Crimson Archer items, some bones. That's fine. Yes, you're not one to be trifled with, I say. Alright, Crucible here. So, put everything away. Yes. Lena Inverse is lying about bandits having stock dialogue, more or less. That isn't wrong. God, we've picked up so many alchemy ingredients since the last time we put stuff in our Crucible. Looking at the insanity of this. Yes, we have picked up a few things, like 24 human hearts. Human hearts are a valuable ingredient. Okay. Of course it is. Do you know how many items are in the Crucible? A few. Just a few. Now, as far as Serraner goes, we'll give her this stuff. Yes. Along with the Magic of Void. Yeah. Could be more or less the same. Just more bones. She has the compass now. We have to keep that in mind. Yes. 8,000 septims, of course. Fine, we're good enough. Good enough. So, we are using our blood extractor. Yes, to extract blood. Now, let's continue. It's a shame these three died. It's mysterious, though, because they all just kind of went crazy, as far as I can tell. They just broke into a frenzy and started fighting each other. It's truly mysterious how it happened, too. You observe this.
What was that? You won't leave here alive.
Teamwork.
They're dead.
No sign of them. Yes.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Sure.
You've never had a taste of sweet honey brew? Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
What companions?
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
What companions? I don't see any of those. I just see an evil twin. That should do it. Wait, what? It's supposed to conjure an evil twin of his. It's not... Oh, because he's not fighting me. Okay. I wanted an evil twin to just appear and kill him. But that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. Oh, well. So... Yeah, it's unfortunate, to say the least. I suppose he will unfortunately run into his end by way of a mysterious mist man that appeared. Wait, Pale Shadow? Yeah, that might be a thing. Pale Shadow, there we go. Target enemy is attacked. Okay. That'll do it. Maybe not. There we go. No.
Teamwork right there.
Didn't work.
Just stand still.
Why are these snowcats attacking? Weird. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. What we actually wanted was to use our scalpel on this guy. Extract his blood, harvest his heart, grab his flesh, take his bones. Yes. And of course the mead and the charm necklace help as well. Let's go back. His friends are over here. They're his friends. They killed each other, unfortunately. It was quite the predicament. But bit by bit, as you can see, we just grabbed their blood, heart, flesh, and bones. Very good. Now, as I was saying, School of Magic, probably lightning magic, or conjuration as well, but definitely lightning. I'm contemplating, we've got a decent amount of magic, I'm just saying, with our progress here. Hold on. Let me make sure we got everything right. So as far as our crucible goes, got our crucibles so packed with stuff. How much more? Yeah, so it's just the blood of a Nord and some human hearts. But if we look at the blood of the Nord specifically, you know, we only have 89 blood of the Nord. But we could make some interesting blood potions if we wanted to out of these different blood types. For example, you take some snowberries, which have fire resistance and frost resistance, right? Then you take the blood of the Nord to get the frost resistance, and then you take the blood of the Dunmer to get the fire resistance, and then they both combine to have a quote-unquote blood effect, which means they'll feed you as a vampire, in addition to giving you resist fire and frost simultaneously. It's a triple effect, which is nice. So it becomes a healing potion that also gives you fire and frost resistance. It's a nice idea. Anyway, rather than talking to these guys over here... Whoop. What the hell? Little baby bear attacked us for no reason. We're going to ignore that, though, and we're going straight up to the fort. I'm going to have a chit-chat with these bandits. Is there an easier way in? I suppose we can just climb over the top there. Because I don't think they'll open the front for us. I guess these guys all want to go in the back. Like, yeah, they've got this whole conversation thing where they want me to help them take their fort back. And I'm willing to help. But I'm just going to go in first. Because they'll probably die. This is supposed to be an escape tunnel of some sort. Oh, geez, those are banditos. You know what? Let's frenzy them. Let's frenzy those banditos and just let them kill each other. That might sound fun. Hey, guys, everyone. I'm actually going to bring them out here. Because I don't want them participating in the battle until I'm ready. And I can summon them whenever I want. So, everyone, just wait here. Especially you, Sir Honor. You can't be trusted.
Do you need something?
No, just wait there. She has a tendency to turn around. Okay. We're going to immediately frenzy all of them from invisibility. We're using our invisibility cloak. And we're just going to frenzy all three of those guys. Apparently one of the rangers was too powerful to frenzy, but the one that's too powerful will kill the others. And that's good. You can see how well the frenzy works. Like, they're just dropping left and right. So,
nothing here after all.
Nothing there after all, yes. So, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to hit the lady up there. And see if she can be frenzied. Yeah, okay, so we got one frenzy in. They're going to fight each other. Hopefully. Yeah, they're fighting each other. Good. Okay. So. Good. So now they're all angry with each other. It is as it should be. God damn it, she's backing up into me. Okay.
I'm going to enjoy
yeah.
take you.
Good enough, good enough. Good. Wait, one's dead. The other two are still angry.
Is someone there?
No, no one's there. You just got to kill each other. Okay. While they're doing that, I'm going to actually stab this person. I'm going to get my scalpel out. And the moment she's dead, I'm going to crunch the other one. Because this berserker should easily kill the archer. At least that's the idea. We'll see for sure in a second. You can see, wow, that ranger's... Really? Damn. I didn't think the ranger was going to... it is all clear now. Yes, it's all clear now. Get your throat slit. Okay. Now, I can invite my followers in. I don't actually have to go back out to get them in here, though. I do need to get this ice spike out of my side, though. Let's do that right now. then we'll summon my followers. And we can take the rest of the fort normally. This area was just extremely well defended, and I wanted to deal with it in my own way. Oh, look at Serraner's mining some iron. Very good, very good. All of you follow me. Very, very good. My scalpel's still ready. Damn right it is. Extract the blood, the heart, the flesh. And there we go. Yes, so that's how that worked. We just got them to kill each other, and then we slit the throat of the survivor, which is really the best way to do it when you're looking to establish a foothold in an area. You know, I'm not saying we won't be fighting normally, but yeah. You haven't been paying too much attention since we've been using multiple armors on Serrana. But what I suspect is that it's one of the replacers that you haven't been looking at for my mod list. It's not a unique armor, it's a replacer for normal armor. And you just haven't been paying attention. Okay. Still, we got a good amount of blood, flesh, ebony. Ebony bow, ebony arrow. Yeah, that's a good amount of stuff there. Nordic sword belongs in a museum. Damn right, we just got a museum item here. Glorious. Glorious. But yeah, this is Daedric armor, for example, what Serrana's got on right now. Yep. This is a set of Daedric armor, as you can see. Which is different to the other stuff. Yes. Mm-hmm. I never said that Serrana has her own armor. So searching Serrana probably wouldn't help. Yes. I mean, Serranaholic is there. Yeah, it's not quite New Year's Eve here, where it's only 8 p.m. where I am right now. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. We're getting there, though. Now then, that will just about do it. Banish living scroll. Yes. How boring is it to have the vampire into the fort and immediately start mining? That sums up Skyrim, to be honest. Like, so much random shit the NPCs will do. They just immediately go and interact with the nearest thing. Doesn't matter what that thing is. Alright. Let me see here. Elemental Fury. This is how you mine, by the way. Fully mined. Yes. That's how we mine. Alright, let's get going. Mm-hmm. You started using Skyrim Souls, Migrant? Well, that is pretty funny. Like, I wouldn't use it personally because I like being able to pause the game like I'm doing now, look over here, and I'm gonna change some things up really quick. I realized, let me do something here, because, this isn't exactly accurate. There we go. I gave you the diamond. Okay. Now then. That'll do it. Because you aren't really a moderator, you're a VIP, and I just wanted to update it to make that more accurate. Okay, let's continue. Don't... Oh, there are corpses here. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. Yes. Now, let's, yes. We used to do a podcast. We talk about things on occasion. He's a cool guy. Little bit of a nerd. And that's compared to me. You know, I'm already a nerd, and he's much more of a nerd. But, he's a cool guy. So, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Moving on. Carrots there. Yes. Nothing else. Yes. Through here. This is the main fort. So this whole area was just to service that group of people who we murdered down there. That's hilarious. And pretty pointless. Okay. We're going through this door. Immediately, assuming we don't get attacked on sight, we are going to use dragon hide so we don't die a horrible death. We are then going to save the game and disarm these traps as we go. Alright, that guy sees us. So, you know what? We're gonna do the exact same thing we did before. We're just gonna frenzy him and get him to kill his friends.
Someone there?
Who's there?
No.
Gonna split you. You need to do better than that. Die already so I can take that.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping to take advantage of them, but that wasn't going to happen.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
Ah, well. At the very least, we can grab some more. They're adapting. No, they aren't adapting. It's just that he didn't see his enemy before he saw me. He reacted to the first thing he saw, which was unfortunately us. Yes. I mean, I'm just kind of doing illusion for a slightly different, for something slightly different. You have to understand, I've already gone through lightning. You know, the ionized path, static field, arc burn, magnetize, electroconvulsion, show them all in absolute power. Lightning bolts, absolute power, yes. Then we've gone down conjuration for Bone Collector, Ravenous, Dead Tide, Edge of Oblivion, Skeletal Mages, Necromaster, Shock to Life, March of Oblivion. So we've gone down that line. And we've only really pushed through illusion to one particular part to empower our followers. We haven't messed around with debuffing enemies yet. We should probably do that soon with Imposing Presence, where any illusion spell I cast on those affected lasts longer and are more powerful. Let's do that right now, actually, because then I can affect everybody. Yes. Let's see. Shadow Refuge. When you are affected by an invisibility effect, you take 35% less damage. That's kind of nice. Wilting is those affected by Calm lose their armor and magic resistance. So if they're affected by Calm, they will die to your next attack. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so let me see. Looks like I can't really progress until I deal with this one, though. Okay. Now. Let's do it. So, ooh, nice earrings there. We'll take those. Goat jerky, some septums, and an elixir. Everything else can.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in old Stros Mackay.
Okay. Well. Hello, plunderer. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. It's not all I got. Okay, we're fighting. Excuse me, sir. I need to slit your throat.
Never should have come.
Wow, that was a teleport. Right. You're dead. Last one. Oh, goodness. That was a bandit chief.
What have you got?
Okay, this particular bandit, if we use the black star to regenerate... how's the Mace of the Crusader doing? Mace of the Crusader's almost full. So yeah, Ariel's bow. We'll just refill Ariel's bow with that. And then immediately use this to trap another soul. Trapping souls makes Manny Marco happy.
Was your mother a
So,
foreigner, or are you just that
good.
ugly?
Done and done.
And we got the soul. Very good. So, I think we've taken care of all the bandits. Let me see here. First, we'll go with the scalpel. Yes. I still remember someone threw a fit because this guy, MXR, he reviewed a mod. That was a Star Wars mod. It added the Chiss Armada to Skyrim, specifically Thrawn. And because he didn't know it was Star Wars at all. He just assumed that the Chiss coming to Skyrim was just some weird thing. So he reviewed the entire mod, like talking about, yeah, these weird blue people that don't make any sense, and you know, so on and so forth. It was kind of funny. I think Serrano revived the bandit chief. There's a corpse here with some bones. Okay. Now there's the bandit chief, still dead. We are carrying too much, though. Ooh, more ebony unarmored stuff to put away. Apophis armor! And it's worth taking, just barely. How do you do a mod without doing any research? How do you review a mod? Pretty easily, I imagine. Alright, so let's slit this bandit's throat. Yes, blood, heart, flesh. And then everything else is dust. Dust, I say. We are massively over-encumbered, sadly. But I know my followers can deal with it.
Stop fighting so rough.
Alright, she's out of magic. I'm gonna trust my followers can kill this one enemy while I extract the heart. Everything should be fine. A Daedric Club, okay, that's special. A Daedric Club. That belongs in the museum. Join the Daedric Club today. Okay, that'll do it. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll teach you to pick on blade binders, mage.
I'm harvesting as we go. Yes. I harvest as I go. Oh, wow. We just got a one-handed damage bonus, increased 8%. Glorious. Glorious. Extract the blood, heart, flesh, and bones. We are incredibly over-encumbered now, but it's glorious, nonetheless. All our enemies, we do need to remove all these ice spikes from us. It's kind of painful. I think I got an arrow. I recovered one whole arrow. One whole arrow has been recovered. Excellent. So, Serrano, let's talk about all the junk I picked up, of which there were many pieces of junk. Jeez. Those ingots. Oh, I didn't need that basket. I don't even know why the basket got picked up, but, you know, there you go. So, that'll do it. Yeah, we'll put the scales away for now. There's really no point to keeping that at the moment. Okay, we're no longer over encumbered, but we're going to be really quickly unless we Tell Rumarin, hey, I need to put away some stuff, and yeah. There we go. That's a bit better. Some of that stuff belongs in the museum, but a lot of it doesn't belong on me right now. That unarmored ebony mage stuff will also need to be processed eventually. But for now, it's good to just get most of this stuff out of the inventory. Good, good, good. Thank you, Peaks, for the cheer. I appreciate it. We should be clear to go now. Bound sword. I pick up any spell tome I can, and I just put it in the gallery, because this gallery has a section for spell tomes. Even though it doesn't do anything. See you later, migrant. Yeah, right. Sugar. Nothing in here, just empty wine bottles. This seems rather sad. Everything in here is kind of dead. I assume there'll be more enemies up front, though. Oh. Got some garlic, at least. Yeah, various harvestables. Well, yeah, you've been around, Peaks, that's for sure.
This is an impressive kitchen for an old Nord fort. I wonder if we have time to cook something up. You can kill more bandits with stew than swords.
That is pretty funny. You can kill more bandits with stew than swords. Arrgh! I'm just thinking of the Oblivion way of killing people with a poisoned apple. Rah, rah, rah. Okay. Chest there. Some crimson gauntlets. Very good, very good. What's in the sack? Nothing. Alright, considering the door hasn't been opened yet, we know that any bandits in this area are still alive. For sure. Yes. Happy New Year and all that. Just think of it. The wave of terror, known as 2020, will soon come to pass. And a whole new wave of terror shall wash upon the land. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, what else we got? Just because you think of it being... people think in such arbitrary terms, like the quote-unquote new year is going to instantly change things. It's going to be a month or 5 into 2021 before things get better, if they get better at all. That is the honest truth. And we need to just honestly set those expectations appropriately from the get-go. Yeah, okay. Toronto's doing a good job.
What did I ever do to you?
She is chippy chopping. Oh, jeez. Okay, this... What the hell? Okay, that was impressive. Leave me be, she says. Sorry, Sir Honor. Okay, let's take that lady's soul. Let's hit her with Soul Trap.
Leave me be.
Leave me be? Okay, before we do anything else, let's grab... guess we don't have any magical items to charge. We'll have to clunk someone with Ariel's bow. Yep. Good. So, Black Star. It hurts, she says. She runs away. You see that bandit just run away? Did she just pick something up off the ground? Not like this. Wow. I'm healing people bit by bit, but there we go. We got the soul. Excellent. I'm gonna roll around the corner really quick, and I'm going to use Dragonhide. Yeah.
No more.
Let's heal them up.
You won't remember how to fight.
Okay. Now that we did that, let's get our bow ready. That's the bandit chief for this section. Very good. That marauder dodged. Madness, I say. Okay, we are getting archery up now. Excellent. Ugh. Of course. We need to heal ourselves, and we need to go down there and make sure everyone's alive. We picked Rumarin up. How far back are my followers, or did they just kind of loop around? There they are. Okay, this bandit chief we need to clunk. We're gonna hit her with this. Then clunk her good. Good. We've officially cleared the dungeon. Look, oh god, you're a pincushion. Full of seeker arrows. Wow. Got him.
Done and done.
Done and done, right, Sir Honor? Oh wow, different types of arrows and everything. Let's have a look. Oh my. My. So, as for this bandit plunderer, it needs to die. Yes. Go away now. As far as you, though, wow. Pincushion is right. Then again, Sir Honor did this to that lady there. So, there we go. I think that's good enough. We just wanted a nice screenshot of that. It's about right. All the pincushions that exist. We are going to remove the arrows now. Hopefully we can get some of them. Let's see which ones we can recover. I hear it. 5 out of 6 arrows recovered. Yay. Run is very bloody. Okay, now we're going to use our scalpel. Blood, heart, flesh, and yep, blood, heart, flesh. So there we go. Glass shields. Yep. Ritual armor of Boethia, that made it worth it. Damn, she was pretty rich. She was pretty rich. Okay, blood, heart, flesh. Oh wow, dragon scale shield. Fabulous. Okay. Bone there, seeker arrow. A wolf sword. That belongs in the museum. We just got a museum item. Very good. Oh, jeez. I'm looking at the dwarven bow with all the bones. Okay, next. Blood, heart, flesh. Dwarven bow. Blood, heart, flesh. Kaviri short saber, elven bow. Leather of pauldron. Seeker arrows. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. We got what we needed. There's no prisoners in here. There are actual prisoner quests that can happen in this fort. Oh, nice little headdress. Now that looks interesting. This little headdress there. I'm curious what it would look like on, well, Sir Honor already has a little headpiece there. It won't look great on her. I want to see anyway. Headdress. Wait, that just puts it in her inventory, doesn't it? Equipment. There we go. Now we got it. She doesn't equip it because she has the enchanted one that takes the same slot, I believe. Yeah, that's this one. That doesn't fit her at all. Okay. Yes. We spelled Serana different. Okay. Let's give this to her instead. Ilya, yes. Ilya, take that. Okay, that suits her, I suppose. Absolutely. Just gave Ilya a nice little headpiece there. Anything else we need to do? Don't think so. Just gonna go down the hall and make sure I didn't miss any corpses that could be, how shall we say, processed. There are seeker arrows just scattered around, so there's no reason not to pick those up. But I think most of our bandito friends are quite dead. Pretty sure this entire fort has actually been cleared, not just the fake clear message, but I don't think there's anyone left alive here. So that's good. Let's go back then. Just exit out the front. There will be bandits out here, of course. Alright, that's to the main area where there will be bandits. And over here, there's a treasure chest just sitting here for no reason. Do not need the troll bone boots. We already have those. It's just a spike ball. Okay. Well, in that case, before we go outside, we're going to cast Dragonhide again. So we can not die a horrible death. Then throw down a regular save, so again, we don't die a horrible death. And let's do it. Good.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, I know, I never should have come. Yet here I am.
You're dead.
Well, we critically struck her. She's writhing in agony.
You're dead.
Writhing in agony? Writhing in agony, sorry. Words. Kill it! By yeet.
I still remember how to fight.
Alright, outlaw, get over here. Damn it. He's alive. He was alive, past tense. Okay. Let's do it. We're going up. Oh, wow. Are you prepared to die? No, I'm not, actually. I'm not prepared to die. It's why I'm recasting Dragonhide right now. Yes. Okay.
I still remember how to fight.
Bunker good. Excuse me, both of you. Both of you, settle down, and we'll deal with this on the ground. Well, that didn't work. Okay. It wasn't necessary, but... my goodness. Serana, you're full of arrows again. I'll be taking those. 2 ebony arrows, that's fine. Okay, for all the bandits, we just pull out our scalpel and do the same thing. Blood, heart, flesh, and then grab their arrows, their bones. Oh, nice, an orcish bow of adders. They leave the combat. It takes 79 health. Okay, that's interesting. Yes, we're harvesting all the bandit items, all their body parts. Very useful to me. Very useful. Gonna say blood, heart, flesh, and then bones. We don't need a wooden staff. Though we would like whatever... Oh no, look at her. She has entered her neutral pose. We must raise her up. Move to player. There we go. See, she has been risen. Now, unfortunately, you may think, well, that takes care of everything, right? You still can't loot her. So we have to disable her and then enable her. And now, her corpse is lootable. Because video games. Now, glass mace is fine. Grab that. Silver bow, we'll take that. Tavern clothes, yeah, you can always use more of those. The Vanguard plate armor is worth taking, just barely. And is that all of them? Is that all the band? Nope, there's one more. This guy who we tossed into the air, who was on the side of the fort sniping at us. And I was like, you know what? You don't get to snipe at us anymore. And I pulled him down here, and we killed him. All right. So we've opened the fort properly. And that means people can see... I was going to say, we should... Where are the peasants? The peasants are over there. Okay, we're going to go tell the peasants that their fort has been recovered, which is nice. How often do the T-pose happen? Oh, it happens whenever an NPC gets clipped into the terrain. When they die... Okay, when an NPC dies and part of their body intersects with the terrain, say like one of these small rocks, their corpse would intersect with this, right? It would cause... what it ends up happening is the NPC no longer has a position within the game world for you to interact in. So it just assumes its neutral pose and then is uninteractable. So what you do is you pull them back, you click on them using the console, and then you pull them back into the world using move to player. Then you you disable them and enable them again, and then they now have a concrete position within the world to be interacted with. That's what happens. But yes, it's what basically. It's very simple. It happens frequently. And it's usually because a part of the NPC went out of the level. And the game just has no idea what to do. Because a little piece of the NPC doesn't exist in a place where you're supposed to be able to mess with it. It's clipped through outside of nav mesh standards. Good boy. Hello?
What do you want, little elf?
Need something?
Yes.
I will take back my family's castle.
What's going on?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Why should I help you? I'm the best.
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier.
Right.
I suspect Brewerid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death.
Right.
But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
I see. Sounds like there's more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
Infiltration. Teleportation! Meet up with him in the courtyard. Teleportation! Just bink. How you doing? The fort is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
Nope.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway.
Hey, hold on a second. You see this guy here? Do you think that his cape is just kind of floating over his body? It's supposed to be pinned to his outfit, but it's pinned to nothing. Glorious.
Here's your reward. Thanks again.
All right.
Speak, elf.
Spectral arrow. Fires a spectral arrow at the target. Doing 30%. Yeah, so 30 points of damage and staggers the target. Yes. Very good. Yes. As his bodyguards prance away. Prance and never return. Let this area be controlled by bandits once more. Oh no, why have you done this? Okay, I am curious though, because this little fortress here looks incredibly stupid. So we're gonna TCL through this, and I'm almost certain it's just gonna be hollow. Yep, it's hollow. Glorious. And then there's a little exit up here, so we can actually go there if we want. It's really dumb. Okay. Good to know. We will go for that chest, I suppose. But we'll do it the right way, which is through the damn dungeon. Wish I could go in there. Oh, Serraner's back. Very good. Very good. Let's save the game now. And head on in. Yes. Okay. So the question is where... It's up this way. Okay. This is where the tower's supposed to be. Funny that. Aha! I'll take the boss level chest, thanks. Yes. Card of Fortune 3. Extreme Illusion. That's the ringmail hood we needed. We gotta return, Nordic Halberd as well. That's not a problem, though. A Courage Tome. One of the ruins, by the way. One of the best dungeons in Tamriel rebuilt. Highly recommend. Alright. Ooh, look at this bracelet. That's cute. I could probably get like a couple hundred septums for that. Skyrim belongs to the bandits, you say? I mean, it does, unfortunately. Okay. Now then. Yep. If you're interested, exclamation point mod list and follow the follow the rabbit hole. There are 444 plugins. Ooh, ooh, these hoop earrings look interesting. Yes. A gold bar, okay. That should be fine. I'm curious though. We gave Serraner some these earrings, and we'll give them back in a second. But I want to see how she would look with these ruby. Okay, those look a lot better on Serraner. Absolutely, I think so. I think so. If she doesn't, for the magic find earrings, I think there's only one person worthy to possess them, and that would be me. Yes, indeed. Very good. Very good. I got the magic find earrings now. As it should be. So, now, as far as this goes, I was gonna say, we'll make our save here now that we got everything we needed. I'm very glad we dove into this little section and did this dungeon. Unfortunately, we are still nowhere near being done. Or having the dig site ready, I should say. The dig site is still a few days away. We've only wasted half a day doing this, so it's hasn't exactly time hasn't exactly been flying. Let's put it like that. So it's gonna be a few more days before we can do much else. Just really quick fly out here. Yes. Yeah, magic find gear is best owned by the player unless you want the mercenary to get the killing blow. Oh, wait, is that Diablo? That's Diablo. My goodness. Kiroth, thank you for the donation. Let me, let me pull open Streamlabs really quick. Okay, recent events. There we go. And it's magic. You ain't gotta explain shit. Well, the actual progression, I believe, if we want to really go over this, was it's Chim. I ain't gotta explain, right? So, first we got it's Chim. I ain't gotta explain shit, right? That's what we start with. All right. Then we have the source is, hold on. So, just making sure. Okay, there we go. So then it's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. And from there, I think it was this one, which is the last one would be it's magic. I ain't gotta explain tits. I believe that was the one, something like that. Okay, so point is that yeah. That more or less covers it. Okay. Yes, there's science as well. There's I might actually have a science one in my meme folder. Hold on. Oh yeah, we got it. We got this in our meme folder. It's it's science. I ain't gotta explain shit. And, you know, soul gym powered automatons. Science. I ain't gotta explain shit. There we go. All right. Very good, very good. I think that's about it. Oh no, but that's heresy. Okay. Now, what do we do? We need to use a pick. Search with on L. Luca's pickaxe. What? There we go. Mining complete. Let's go. Onwards. I have killed a spirit animal. Or should I say a spirit animal has died in my vicinity. Okay. Wait, there's burning here. There's also a dead dragon. Why is there a blood dragon and why is it dead here? What? Am I getting its soul? Am I getting the soul of a blood dragon? Okay. There we go then. I think a dragon crashed into a cart or something. There's a dog. The blood dragon is dead. I will harvest its body parts. Yes. Looks like it has 15 copper Alicias and a hunting bow of the soil. Yep. It probably crashed into the cart or something. I don't really know. Yep. By the way, has anyone played Far Cry Blood Dragon? It's one of the best things ever to exist. Huh. I wonder if the Wildcat killed it. That would have been funny. Serana's wolf. Okay. Oh, God. A woo, indeed. A what? There's a high elf. We got his blood.
As a child,
Miss.
Atero and I would pass time on the road by playing Withershins. A fine day to you, he'd say. Then I'd reply, better than the last.
Right.
Can't say the others appreciated it, though.
She's trying to walk over that.
They were rather annoyed.
Okay.
Especially so.
Yes, Altmer blood is the rarest in Skyrim. It's true. Let's see. Lucas pickaxe. Good. I do want to actually play Minecraft again sometime. Once I get specific mods installed, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. And also, it has to be after my Pokemon Crystal Clear and what is it called? Doom runs, unfortunately. No, Minecraft has never been cool on its own. But thankfully, we have mods for that. Minecraft had a lot of potential, but a certain someone never actually delivered on that potential. Sorry. Notch promised certain things and never delivered on those promised things. That said, we have mods, so... It was, you know, they had Minecon for a while, and when they had the Minecon convention, people would ask questions about different mods, and they continually had to say, we don't actually do that. That isn't us. Sorry. As all these kids would come up and ask mod-related questions. And it was kind of... It was fucking hilarious. Because... The kids would continually ask about this mod or that mod. They're like, we don't do that. We just make the base game. But now there's a whole generation of kiddos who've played it on the Xbox. AKA the dumbest version of Minecraft possible. And so, yeah. Alright, well, that's that. I'm actually, I'm ready to play a little bit more. But... I have to do one thing first. Have you ever tried a mod pack instead of downloading them yourself? Well, that's the only way to do it, actually. There are too many issues with Minecraft. Merging the mods yourself, it's a pain in the ass. But no, what I'm talking about is I'm running on Linux, which means whatever mod loader I'd have to get would also have to be running in Linux. It's, you know, it's, how shall I put it? I'm just too lazy to get one, working properly right now. Here, I'll pull open my info so you can see what I'm talking about. So, as far as, Mindtest is, a good basis for stuff. It just, you know, isn't compatible with other things. But yeah, you think multi-MC? Yeah, well, it just depends on what kind of loadouts, maybe. Either way, I currently have, as I said, even if that were true, it'll still have to wait until I'm done with Pokemon Crystal Clear and all of these Doom WADs, specifically all of the iWads, and then the specific expansions, you know, like the TNT expansion, Sigil, so on and so forth. So I've got a lot of things I plan to run first. Minecraft is maybe late next year at the soonest. It's not that just being able to use the launcher isn't necessarily the only issue here. I mean, we've been doing this particular Skyrim playthrough for 393 hours. And we also have to pick up our Daggerfall run again soon. In other words, there's a time issue. Yes. Unreal Tournament 2004 is, in fact, my favorite first-person shooter ever made. But then I also have, like, 200 maps installed and, like, 5 new game modes and a bunch of other stuff. So, you know, it's a powerhouse of content. And the bots aren't terrible, unlike other games that run with bots. Anyway, let me see here. Let me go. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to run the Far Cry Blood Dragon trailer really quick whilst I am actually going and getting more coffee. So, yeah, more coffee for me. Absolutely. In the meantime, Far Cry.
And there's only one thing that can stop it.
Nobody threatens my planet.
Michael Bean is Sergeant Rex Power Colt. A Mark IV Cyber Commando is Sergeant Rex Power Colt. And he's here to save the world. Far Cry 3. Blood Dragon.
Now then, let's get going. Moving along. I still don't know why there was a dragon corpse there. What? What? Oh, ancient dragon. Ancient dragon. Hey, Young, thank you for subscribing there. Okay, we need to summon Durnavir to fight this dragon. Wait, what? Wait, what? Try again. There we go.
You give me freedom from the enslavement of the ideal master. Thank you.
Fight the rat! Kill it! This is a battle. Okay, Durnavir's here. Slay it. Slay the dragon. Okay. Yes, you die this day, dragon. I'm out of magic. We need more magic. There we go. Clunked him good. Okay. We should be able to hit him with some soul tear. How we doing on the soul tear? Yes. Very good. Okay, let's mark him for death. Yes. It's Ree, by the way. Listen to the Dovahkiin Ree. Okay, you ready for some Ree?
Ree.
Yes. Got him. All right. Damn, Minotaur. Durnavir, kill him! Oh, glorious. Yes. Sorry, Durnavir. You gonna kill it? Okay.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
There we go. It's Durnavir. He's a bit on the bleedy side. But hey. Okay. We called Durnavir here, and he helped us kill this ancient dragon. Now we'll draw its blood, harvest its ingredients, then butcher its meat. This is the second dragon we butchered. I wonder if this ancient dragon killed the blood dragon. That would make a lot of sense, actually. If the two dragons killed each other. I hadn't thought about it, but yeah. Oh, that stray dog. Damn shame. Damn shame. Well, I am happy to harvest, of course, but it's a damn shame. You know, it did the dog die.com? The answer is yes. Yes, it did. Very sad. Now, as far as wait a second, where's Serraner? Is she inside the dragon? Or did she just run away? Be funny if Serrana can die now that Dawnguard's over. No, she just wasn't here. She fell down at some point. Yep, Serrana just had fallen down at some point.
Oh, what is it?
Nothing. We just wanted to make sure you were alive and you had my stuff. Please take these 25 pounds of dragon meat, please. Thank you. That's about all. Let's see. I suppose dragon bones and scales might also be processed. Yes. Bones, Elysian coins. That should be fine. Okay, we're also going to access our crucible and put away all the dragon blood and stuff. I don't want to accidentally sell some dragon blood or whatever. There we go. Yes. Very good. How much dragon blood do we actually have in the crucible, I wonder? Oh, it's considered a potion. That's why you use the cooking pot to make specific dragon blood potions. Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Let's see. Who did I give the ringmail hood to? Oh yeah, that's Durnavir, all right. How long does Durnavir last? There's no actual... Yeah, there's no actual list here. That's funny. Okay, Serraner. Tell me you have the ringmail hood. Apostrophe S. There it is. Okay, Iverstead? Yes, Iverstead. That's where we're returning it. Okay. Sign language of Thooms. Geez. I mean, who knows? You know, tonal architecture is all about using sounds to reshape reality. The whole idea is that the entire universe can be expressed as a song. And what you're doing is you're injecting notes into the song in a specific way that allows you to reshape reality. Now, because real tonal architecture, you know, is frightening and can, like, unmake the world. Yeah, there's a Dagon here. You gotta be extra careful. There it is. I see it. I see it. Just barely. It was a little flicker flame. Got it. The Dagon is dead. Has no loot. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is that nobody actually has a,
What have you got?
like, no one who uses the quote-unquote Thoom has any real understanding of the deeper principles of it, beyond, or the deeper principles of tonal architecture beyond just, you know, these words have meaning. Use them to cause special magic to happen. And that's the sad reality of it. It's just, you know, if you say Durnavir's name, you summon Durnavir. So on and so forth. Yes. Exactly. The Dwemer are a case study in why you probably shouldn't fuck with tonal architecture. Okay. Vacant beehive. There's another beehive here. Yes, this last beehive. Oh, bees. What's the bees bring around here? Weird. Just hovering bees. Durniver's still hanging around. I mean, it's fine. Did the Dwemer actually end up in Oblivion? Only... No. It's the other way around. The Dwemer basically ceased to exist. And the only Dwemer that didn't cease to exist were the ones that were in Oblivion at the time. The ones who were in Oblivion were saved from the great extinction of their race. Basically. All the ones that got unexisted. Yeah, the only ones that were saved were the ones that were in Oblivion. Alright. Salts. Just grab some fish while we're here. Alright. Yep, Durniver's just hanging around. Oh, yeah, we could do Dwemer tech at any time, and then a bunch of Dwemer would come from the moon, who were in Oblivion at the time. But that's obviously a fan fiction mod, but it's hilarious, because you fight tech priests. Alright. Let's see here. I guess they don't get, like, the peasants don't get freaked out by Dornavir. I almost expected, said saved in Oblivion, don't mix in your head. Well, it depends. I mean, all of Oblivion isn't Mehrunes Dagon's realm. And he's beating up on mountain bears. Yep, he's beating up on mountain bears.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down.
Hello, miss. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Enjoy your last.
No, do not enjoy your last breath. You are not going to fight. In fact, all of you are going to stop fighting right now. I'm going with pacify on all of you.
Get away from me.
Oh.
Okay. I pacified him. Now, let's go have a chit-chat with our young lady here. We're actually going to pacify her again. Yes, what did I just do? Where is she? Where'd she go? There she is. Hello.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
I have your ringmail hood.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yes, give me my 500 septims, thanks. Goodbye.
I wish I could go with you.
I wish I could go with you. There's Durnavir. He's, after that there. Bam. We're killing the bears now. Whoa! Ha ha ha! Wait. Bunk it.
That it? That's your best? Come on.
Good. The bears are defeated. Those feral, disgusting animals. Alright. Going up to chill with Parthenax? Maybe he is. Who knows? Yes. Oh, the cultist? I deactivated her AI.
Been a good friend to me.
I deactivated the cultist, and I use it as a button when I want to start the Dragonborn DLC. I've made it so that no more cultists can spawn. And when I want to start the Dragonborn DLC, I just talk to this cultist, and then it'll start. But until then, it won't start. And that lets me play the game an infinite amount of time. Yes. Before, are you the one they call Dragonborn? You know, happens there. A wise clown, thank you, for the donation there. What do I think, they stopped developing the new one? Okay, so I didn't really enjoy Unreal Tournament 3 that much. 2004 was where I felt the series peaked. They sacrificed too much when they upgraded the graphics to 3. And I really didn't see a whole lot in the new one. Unfortunately. I think that it had potential, mind you, but hey, Fortnite made certain that they wouldn't work on anything else ever again, basically.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I'm sure you did. A damn shame you did, too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, I think we've taken care of everything we need to take care of, and Durnavir has, no, he's still up there. He just wants to kill bears. That's what he wants to do, so. Yeah, he can Grazimaz in his way over there. I don't care about that. Okay. Now, we're gonna head down south, and we're gonna cross this area here, leading toward Falkreath Hold, and we're going to go kill the leader of Bannermist Tower, then head back down into Falkreath and cash in the bounty. Then we'll head up through the plains of Whiterun in order to retrieve an item here and see if there are any new jobs for us up there. Little things to do on the side while we wait for, you know, all kinds of other stuff. I see Durnavir still chasing us from above. Means if I get into another fight, Durnavir is just going to land and obliterate the thing. Yes. Okay. What are you talking about? The cultist lady? Yeah, she belonged to a Hagraven cult. And we gave her a tavern wench's outfit instead. Maybe we'll get her some high-quality light armor at some point. Who really knows? She was a crazy well, she was part of the crazy Hagraven cult, and she betrayed them. And, you know, we just kind of changed her outfit from one of the cultists' uniforms. Yeah, it's a Draman, all right. Okay. Yeah, he's been marked for death. Oh, jeez, it's him. Damn. It's him.
We don't need to pray to statues of Talos. Not when we have the real thing.
See, he believes that Ulfric Stormcloak is Talos. And that Talos is a shape-shifting vampire. Alright. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, he tells you stories about how the Moon Elves kidnapped him and took him to the Imperial City in the distant past, where it turns out Tiber Septim had not actually died but he had taken on the disguise of a prostitute named Gina. I'm not joking, by the way. This is what that man actually believes. See, because it turns out that Tiber Septim was a shapeshifter this whole time. And a shape-shifting vampire, which is how he managed to survive all these ages. Because vampires don't age. Yes. Okay. That should do it. We're just heading up and around. Wait, what? Altmer?
You're interfering with official Thalmor business.
Alright, fine.
Walk away, now.
So, what are you doing?
Taking this man to be interrogated.
What has he done?
He has knowledge of a cult of Talos. He will tell us what we need to know, or he will die. The choice is his. Now, get out of my way.
Okay. Sounds fine. You're a bit rude, but, you know, I'll accept this for now.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Citizen. Citizen! Yes. Yep, Dernavir's still up there. I can only imagine what would happen to these Thalmor if they pissed off Durnavir. Okay, who are you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
These parts, you say? Fishing in these parts. I think you're a few miles off here. All right. New Vegas project for Fallout 4? Probably not.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
hold on a second.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Hold on a second. Are the Thalmor gonna walk by this Stormcloak? Hold on a second. If the Thalmor are still here, are they gonna walk by that Stormcloak fort? Yes, they are. They are gonna walk right by the Stormcloaks. This is very interesting. Someone might try to free them. It's all quite mysterious. All quite mysterious. We'll just get out of their way and walk with them, see what happens. Okay. Nothing so far. Yep. We don't know what's going to happen. That's for sure. I just think it's interesting that they're going to walk by it. That's all. I mean, who knows? They might be able to kill the Stormcloaks for all we know. That's not going to happen. But it is interesting nonetheless. I'm going to quick save here before we go any further. They should just about be there now. Unless they turn around and start patrolling the opposite way, which would be hilarious. And dumb. Very dumb. Okay. So, the Stormcloaks don't seem to care.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I have an idea. I have an idea that might just work. This.
Move along.
Yes. Plan to move along. Come to me, sir. Okay.
This doesn't concern you. Sit.
Right. Didn't work. Didn't work, sadly. Oh well, his followers don't really see what's going on, so I think,
What do you think you're doing?
yes.
What do you think you're doing?
I think I'm gonna feed on you. Yes. Last mistake. Good, you're free. That should do it. Yep, goodbye.
Be warned.
What do you need?
You have been marked by the Thalmor.
I've been marked by the Thalmor? Be warned. I've been marked.
Move along.
Be warned.
I should kill you on general principle.
What? No, 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 no. You're a disgrace to the Altmer. I should kill you on general principle. Did you hear that? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Yes. He said he should kill me on principle, that I'm a disgrace to the Altmer. So I said, you know what? You don't need to live anymore. It's that simple. Now, unfortunately, he was lost next to a Stormcloak encampment. And you can see his blood there and everything. We're just gonna toss his corpse up to the to the encampment over there, and we don't have to worry about it. It was all, unfortunately, the Stormcloak's fault. Anyway. Yeah. So, I don't know why the Altmer and the Stormcloaks are, yeah, it's just strange. Yeah, the hired bodyguard is top tier. Okay. Now, in theory, they shouldn't even know that I did what I did. You know, you've been marked by the Thalmor.
We'll show those faithless now.
Walk away now. No, we don't need to worry about that. We're heading this way. Is this Helgen? This is Helgen. Well, let's open the gate. No bandits left. Usually there are bandits around here. Let's head into Falkraith then. Wow. She's getting sipping. Alright. Up and over. Nothing important here. Thought maybe there'd be bandits to fight, but since there's not one in the courtyard, I don't imagine there are any here. Despite bone meal being accessible. Yeah, there's something off with this. Let's go upstairs. See if there's something on the roof. Nope. Nothing here. Empty chest. Okay, that gets us out of here, I suppose. Burnt corpses here and there. Yep, this is out of Helgen. So we'll use our teleportation to get out of here. Or to get my followers over here, I should say. Perfect. Now, as I was saying, we are heading down. I'm gonna keep an eye out for potential madness down here. There is a fort, not a fort, a hunter's camp over in this section with a beehive. It's an empty beehive, though. I think we've been here too recently. Yeah, the chest is empty. The rabbits are freshly harvested. Yep, we've been here too recently. It's fine. Let's go down to Falkraith. Get this done with. I remember why we came down here before. Well, hello.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Yeah, but if you can take it from me.
If you insist.
Come on, boys. This will be fun. Come on, boys. All right, everyone. Frenzy time.
Boys. Now, ain't this a surprise? What are you doing? Time to get lost, friend.
Yes. Yes, this is hilarious. What happened to summon all these enemies? I don't understand. It's you! You! You're the one!
This is the end for you.
God, I'm almost dead. Like a fraction from death. Okay, blood potion and run. Blood potion and run. Ah, crap. Keep going. Another blood potion, thanks. Nope, keep going. One more blood potion. Okay, good enough to heal now. Okay. That's better. Yeah, we got a necromancer here. That's the problem. Yeah, there's a necromancer right there. Damn it! Oh, not dead yet, not dead yet. Okay. Quickly. Okay. It's that damn warlock. He's making things harder than it should be. Okay. One thing we can do, we can use fire. Where's my fire? There's my fire. Yol. We need to yol at them. Oh god. I'm losing all my my health. Okay. That's better. Is everyone dead? Oh, jeez, that was painful. Yes. They don't need lungs to shout. They remember the words and project them. It's how skeletons can scream in Daggerfall. Undead don't need conventional things that you, yeah. It looks like these dead Imperial soldiers all, can donate their heart, their flesh, their blood. Glorious. Makes sense to me. Ash piles being what they are. Good. That should more or less do it. I think we've got all of the blood and flesh from my enemies, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I don't think there were any more than that. God, those ice lances are something else. Oof. But, no, I can't imagine that, undead would need lungs, like functional lungs and vocal cords in order to shout. Because that would, render a lot of the enemies that, you know, do scream or otherwise project a voice to not be able to do that. It's obvious that undead don't work under necessarily the same physical rules that we do as living beings. Especially if they're reanimated. Whatever power animates them gives them the ability to speak. Alright, ebony arrows, nice. Silver bow, ruined book. Sure. Onwards. Okay. We need to teleport our followers over here. Past the trap. Otherwise, they will get hit by it. Perfect. I still haven't figured out what weapon to give Sir Honor here.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
I think I'll give her Harkon's sword. Have her wield her daddy's sword. Makes sense. She helped kill him after all. It's only right that she take up his blade. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's unfortunate they fuck with the Draugr so much in Skyrim and just make them all dragon cultists. Because, like, in Morrowind, for example, there was a mage who made himself into a Draugr so that he could live long enough to accomplish a specific task. Stuff like that, you know. There are, you know, there's the Skull legend and so on and so forth. It's absolutely dumb how, rather than saying there are some Draugr that were part of the dragon cult, they pretty much just broad painted it and said, no, we're retconning all Draugr, sorry. Alright, well, we're here in Falkreath now. We just need to pass through Falkreath to the next area, which is the tower there. Yes, this Banner Mist Tower. Kill the leader there, head back to Falkreath, is what we should do. Yes. Of course the Draugr in Morrowind are scarier. That's because they aren't thrown at you every 5 seconds. A lot of how scary the Draugr are in Morrowind comes down to the infrequency at which you meet them. Skyrim overloads you with Draugr as enemies. So by the time you're facing the 15th wave of Draugr, you're just kind of bored. Like, let's get this dungeon over with. Alright. We need to use Rain's Shelter. Yes. Very good. Now, we need to, where'd the Draugr originate? The Draugr were believed to be cannibals that, that were cursed by the Allmaker never to rest. But some mages figured out how to turn themselves into Draugr magically in order to prolong their lives, in order to accomplish certain goals. And then Skyrim says, no. They were all dragon cultists who were called to serve in death. Yes. The Draugr are just supposed to be restless dead from mythology, correct. The whole thing about in Skyrim, about fighting a Draugr army, that is, you know, people go, well, that's just Game of Thrones, like the White Walkers. No, it isn't. They both draw from the same mythology. Alright, let me see here. Right, we need to pray. Pray to Manny Marco. Oh, pray! Excellent. We've done our daily prayer. Now we are going to rest for 8 hours. And that will get us well rested when we're ready. You say a demi-lich, I say revenants. Latoria is ready to give me books. The Rodentborn, you say? Are you talking about the legendary hero of Skyrim, the Dragonborn?
Poor baby born, please don't cry anymore, 'cause your mommy is here, baby born, baby born.
When baby born cries, she's thirsty.
Let's give her a bottle, just like a real baby, she's wet her diaper. Baby born, baby born.
Okay. There we go. Now... Yeah, we just need to continue on this road and it'll take us up Buy Banner Mist Tower. That should do it. It's a bad forced meme that you're doing with the Babyborn. The Dragonborn is really cool, and you shouldn't make fun of it. I've heard that before. All right, we're gonna go ahead and introduce these guys to Frenzy. These guys got drunk and they brawled each other to death. Did you hear about how sad that is? So we're gonna roll over here for a second. Just gonna run back here. Okay, so run back over here. Yes. The champion of Cyrodiil wasn't anybody special, though. That's the funny part. You know, Emil says that the Dragonborn is the most biblical they've ever done, but they forget about the Navarine, who was indeed the most biblical they've ever done. And, you know, the idea of Nerevar reborn, risen to avenge his people, or sorry, to make right the sins of his people. Like, Bethesda has done nothing closer to a Messiah than Lord Nerevar. Alright. Now, let's see here. Fury. Is it Fury or is it Frenzy? Frenzy, there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and hit these guys with Frenzy. Yes. They unfortunately all turned upon each other like animals. It's unfortunate. Cyrus was believed to be an incarnation of the Hunding. Is someone there? We must beat each other up now. Yes. Okay. Now, hold on. Hold on just a second. The guy is yielding. Okay. Bam! The soul is mine. Alright. The man went crazy. It's unfortunate for him that he just went nuts and killed his friends. And then he came for me. And when he did, I simply clunked him on the head with a mace. The Hunding is the a god that represents the need to make way for the Redguard people. Whenever the Redguard people are in a time of crisis, a manifestation of the Hunding will simply make way for their people and make things right for them. Yep. Best we not talk about Tall Papa then, since you're you clearly don't know anything about the Redguard lore. Troll. It's okay though. It's unfortunate that these crazy people beat each other up to death, and then someone came along and butchered them like animals. They reveled too hard, beat each other to death. Yes. Yeah, Tall Papa was basically like Akatosh, and Sekal was basically like Alduin. Yep. Alright. Hey, Serraner.
Oh, what is it?
Yes, let's get going. Follow me. As far as Rumarin goes, do you have any elven arrows? Yes. You have one elven arrow. I was hoping for, you know, more. That's fine. Imagine not knowing how to walk sideways. Oh no. Walk sideways to avoid the devouring of the world, you mean? Okay. Let's continue. That was the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary once. It is no longer. There are 2 horses there, which means a noble, I assume. Order my guard to attack?
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Wow. He won't, though. Technically, he can't. Imagine a wandering citizen trying to order an Imperial Legion member to attack indiscriminately. The Legion member should whap the guy on the forehead for even suggesting such a thing. Dead's Grasp. We don't have that yet. Okay. Uh-oh.
That'll teach you.
It will teach. It will definitely teach. Alright, we need to get... Oh, go kill it. Go kill it, Sir Honor. I'm taking everything from that skeleton first. Yes. Bones. Yes. Bears exist in Hammerfell. The sand bears. We know that from Elder Scrolls 2. Even though that's probably not canonical. Just a result of the algorithm. Let me see here. Wait, what happened? It's a damn shame about this lady here. She died to a guar, I believe. Yep, damn shame. Damn shame. There truly is a lot of unfortunate circumstances going on here. But with these, all the people who died patrolling this bridge, there's a dead guar here. Next to the dead guar was, well, the lady. She died due to this monstrosity. Trope. Alright. Everything looks good so far. Yes, how much blood have we accumulated? That's the real question. Blood calls out for blood. We search for blood. Yep, 102 Nord blood. Geez, we just keep gathering that Nord blood. Imperial blood is also going up pretty quickly. Breton blood, not so much. But hey, at least we have 6 Altmer blood now. We should be able to chug it to find out more properties. Don't you want to chug the Imperial blood? Orc blood. Okay, we need the Orc blood, all of it. Then we also need the Altmer blood. And the Troll blood. Okay. So let's start with the Troll blood. Let's start chugging Troll blood. For health fortification, Ravage health, Orc blood, Frenzy, Altmer blood, Magicka fortification. Looks like we learned the last thing. So Magicka fortification and Magic aversion. We had to drink all our Altmer blood, but we now know what Altmer blood does, which is cool. I like it. So, yeah, it took all 6 Altmer bloods to learn that we can make magic aversion poisons or restore magic potions. Good stuff. Oh, fortify magicka potions, I mean. That's good, though. Now, if we can just figure out where we're going here. Yeah, we're back in the fields of Whiterun, which means we went too far. We need to get to Bannermist Tower, which is back that way. I got distracted because of, well, all the blood talk. Blood is very tasty, after all. Copper. Copper, actually. Yes. Okay. Up and over. Yep. Now, when I talk about the Neverine being the most biblical thing they ever did, it was because of Emil's little speech. That's why I mentioned it.
What's the story with Bethesda stories? How do we make our stories? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. This is my own personal rule for myself, right? Keep it simple, stupid. What does that mean? When I'm coming up with a story for a game, I like to concentrate on strong central themes. You know, Skyrim. Skyrim is a game about dragons, right? Even in the studio. What is the game about? It's about dragons. But the story is not really about dragons, right? It is about the lone hero. It is much more biblical than a lot of the other stories we've done. It's about the Dragonborn, the Dovahkiin, is much more of a messiah sort of character.
Okay. Let's go. We need to use the pickaxe here. And, there we go. Dragon soul absorbed. Don't you wish you could absorb dragon souls from rocks you shouted at? Well, you can. You just need to be extra. Actually, there is no reason for that. It's just, oh, bears are here. Quickly. Chop them. Mine them. Oh, no.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Yes. Onwards. No. No, the Dovahkiin isn't a messiah. What did the Dovahkiin sacrifice and who did the Dovahkiin redeem? You're thinking of a savior. And the saviors are a dime a dozen. The messiah is different. That's why I say that the Neverine is a messiah. He sacrificed himself to stop Dagathur in the beginning, you know, as Lord Nerevar. And then he was, and then he rose from the dead and redeemed the tribunal sins, and by extension the sins of his entire people. The Neverine is straight up the closest thing the Elder Scrolls has to a true messiah as you play. You see, one would think Emil would choose the difference. Yeah. All right, so the Dark Brotherhood. He asked Todd Howard during the development of Oblivion, can I change the lore of the Dark Brotherhood? And he did. He changed them from a business venture who went and killed people. He changed it to how do I put this? Okay, so Sithis is God. The Night Mother is Jesus. The Listener is the Pope. The Black Hand or the Council of Cardinals. He just made it Catholicism. Fucked up, tiny, like, Bush League Catholicism. Yeah, right. Now, we have to focus. Banner Mist Tower's here. Let's try using Frenzy over there and see what happens. It's probably not going to work out the way I want it to. We're probably still going to get into a fight, but hey. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have a Cult of Sithis faction. I just resent the fact that he, you know, just arbitrarily changed the lore of the Dark Brotherhood and did so in a not so creative way. Like, I would have loved to play the Cult of Sithis and do, you know, do all the exact same things, more or less. Would be fine, I suppose. Having Bush League Catholicism being the Cult of Sithis. I just broke open a door, and I pissed off that lady there. She's looking for me currently, which is hilarious. Yep. Yes, from a living Night Mother to a dead one. In Morrowind, you kill the Night Mother, technically, but it's a Night Mother. The Night Mother is the position that the person has. Like, it's not a it's not a mythical position. It's just a rank in the Brotherhood. That's our target.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, who's there?
Where'd you come from?
Sorry, Bandit Defender. I need to clunk you good. Yep. Alright, watch the Bandit Defender. Serana's shooting the... Teamwork right there. She's just hitting the ground. Oh, what kind of shenanigans is that? Wait, what? Okay. Again, if they had wanted to make a new faction, I would have thought the Cult of Sithis would be a great idea. I wouldn't have disliked it at all. Damn, look at that guy. Strafing back and forth. Like, hey, I don't want to get hit by that. There we go. Goodbye, sir. You're dead now. Oh, you're level 14. This lady is, that Splinter off the Morag Tong isn't bad for a Sithis cult, but the Dark Brotherhood was a criminal guild in High Rock. Yes, they were a criminal guild with hundreds of guild halls across High Rock. And then it's like, no, this is our last sanctuary in all of Tamriel. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's do this. I liked the Blackwood Company in concept. I really did. I thought they were, like, Blackwood Company versus Fighters Guild was one of the most interesting things you could do in Oblivion, other than, of course, you know, the Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood wasn't badly written. That's the problem. The individual quests, like, here's what the player does, this is what the player says, you know, like, that was all fun. Like, really, really fun in Oblivion. So, when we talk about the Dark Brotherhood quests, I don't have a negative experience or negative memories about the Dark Brotherhood in actually playing it. I just, I am, I just find the story and Emil's take, how he, you know, altered the Dark Brotherhood to be offensive to the overall world. Glass shield there. It makes for a bad overall story, what he did. That's what I'm trying to say. Just sworn there was another bandit here. Ah, well. No big deal. Oh, Serana raised him. That explains why I couldn't find him. Die. Good. Got his pieces before he disintegrated completely. Let's go harvest the rest of this area here, now that we've finished this. It's open. Glass boots and some septums, some nice gems, a coin purse. Yeah. Mushrooms there. Go up. Nothing I care about in that barrel, just some lavender. Oh no. That'll do it. Veteran cooking secrets. I'll take that. It's a random book that spawns there. Veteran cooking secrets, though. Gotta know. Well, we're done here. Let's go turn in the quest. Then afterward, we'll head up to Whiterun, do what we got to do in Whiterun Hold, and by then the actual kind of quest here should be done. It's they said quote unquote few days, so. Let me see here. Mages Guild and the better quote-unquote necromancers. Well, you know, like the College of Whispers versus the Synod actually is a really cool setup. I just don't trust them to actually implement them as rivals, because they don't seem to like doing rival guilds. They might change their mind. You know, well, actually, I did the Stormcloaks versus the Imperials, and isn't that a great rival guild? I found that very compelling. Yes, absolutely. Everyone wants the choice between rampant imperialism ruining the local culture, aka the Imperials, and an ethno-state, aka Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Yeah, everyone loves that choice. Okay, got a patriarch to fight. Demantis, thanks for subscribing there. Here we go.
Alright, that's one less thing.
Yes. That was considered a giant. Giant's blood. Interesting, we got giant's blood and we got Spriggan parts off of this ancient patriarch. It's kind of funny. Oh, it's that time again. We're gonna have to take all our greater soul gems over here and get them processed. Maybe the magic guild, Mages Guild should teach you magic instead of being gatherers. Well, there's multiple issues with the Mages Guild in every game that features it. Honestly, I'm not entirely convinced that having an active Mages Guild quite the way they do is a good idea. But that said, ever since they did in Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, they've been committed to it, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. We've got a Necromancer.
That's all you've got.
Yes, that's all you've got.
Burn.
Done and done. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. Thankfully, Destroy the Thieves Guild was ported there. Nice. You just rip Brynjolf's head off, and that's that. Grab the Argonian blade. Okay.
done and done.
You're advocating the College of Winterhold would have done better? The College of Winterhold could have done better. I mean, what I would have done is I would have had it tied to something a little more foreign, considering the Nords, quote-unquote, distrust magic, yet every single hold seems to have their own court wizard. And I'd, like, we'd want a place that all the court wizards came from, potentially. Anyway, let's see here. That's the College of Winterhold? Basically, yes. But, you know, it would be nice if it were, I guess, had more presence in Skyrim, but at the same time, wasn't ubiquitous. I know that sounds, a bit contrary, like contradicting, but unfortunately, you go into Cyrodiil, and there's a literal Mages Guild hall in every city, and it's uniform. Now, I like how that works in Cyrodiil, because Cyrodiil is supposed to be a metropolis, even though it's not. However, the actual alternative for Skyrim was get like one quest done, and now you're committed into this spiral dealing with a ridiculous orb. It's a one and done quest line. And I've mentioned this earlier. Savos Arin needed a character arc if we were to care about his death. Anyway, let's go ahead and have a chit chat with Serana. She has gems. She has Grand Soul Gems and Greater Soul Gems. That's it, just Grand and Greater. Ready? Place the Soul Gem. Black Soul Gem. Thanks, Manny Marco. This is why we praise the God of Worms. Because we will get all the enchanting done by squishing human souls into the gems. Yes. Human souls shall feed my enchanting. You shall see. Now, unfortunately, I, will have to place quite a few of these. Yes. We're going to be at this for a little while. And it's a good thing. Overall. Praise be to the God of Worms. So you may be wondering how many of these we need to do. Don't worry about it. It's only 94. But we'll be able to trap all the human souls. Hundreds of human souls. Hundreds and hundreds. No, we already have like 300 human souls in our, what do you call it? Our safe house. Ready to be used for enchanting. In fact, we've enchanted a little bit already. Come to think of it. Are the black soul gems filled? Oh, no. See, what happens is, as a follower of Manny Marco, that is to say the God of Worms, our first tenet is to trap souls in his name, right? That's how we gain favor with him, is because he gives us black soul gems, right? We then trap souls, and that's how we honor him, by trapping the souls of humans. Then we pray only at night, never accept Arcane's blessing, and we get favor faster if we are, high conjuration, which we are. So those are the tenets of the religion. So yes. So this is how we are actually going and honoring him, you could say. We are... he is giving us the gift of black soul gems, and we are filling them. Yes. Does it work? Use Soul Trap or Soul Cloak? Oh, I wouldn't use Soul Cloak. Because then I'd get a bunch of, bear and wolf souls in the black soul gems. And then we'd all be sad because those don't count. Only humanoid, that is to say, people souls count. So, when the Dawn Guard sends their armies after me, that's when it matters. Yes. As I'm getting pushed by my followers. Yes, yes indeed. That about does it. Just taking a screenshot of the followers here. Very good. Hey, look. We only have 71 of these grand soul gems left. No. What follower mod am I using? You'll have to go check the mod list, yes. Because, I mean, it's the entire wheel, including commanding them and, more, and then aggression, nickname, combat, importance, residence, so on. Yes. Executable, fish follow? What? Okay. Yes, we have 36 black soul gems on us now, and 64 grand soul gems. Yes. Bit by bit, we're just processing all these gems, and then we'll begin trapping. Taking people's souls. We'll be like Shang Tsung. That's exactly what we'll be like. But yes. It's funny, this script that replaces the soul gems with black soul gems is actually from the Soul Cairn. That's the funny part. It just only fires on certain days in the calendar. Oblivion, it only fired at night, but that was a little too specific. You had to figure out exactly what nights it happened on. You had to specifically put the soul gem in the container, and then at the right time cast Soul Trap on the container. And it would trigger the script. That's the way the Necromancer altars worked in Oblivion. 46 more grand soul gems! Yes. See if you can find one in the Soul Cairn and then take it back to your house. Well, the problem with that is the one in the Soul Cairn only fires once. Yes. You think the Black Soul Gem thing is weird? I agree. No, I agree completely the Black Soul Gem thing is weird. It's actually pretty dumb. Soul Gems should be Soul Gems and they should work for everybody. But, for game mechanics purposes, they kind of separated them. In Morrowind, you couldn't trap people's souls. Only quote-unquote creature souls. The thing is that the living gods were all considered creatures. For reasons. Still 32 grand soul gems. Bit by bit. Okay. A quick save, just in case something happens. Down to 28 of these. I'm getting pushed by my followers. It made it off center now. You can see the way they're all moving around here. Getting ready to get in my way. I was gonna say.
What now?
What now, indeed.
Finished?
No, we are not finished. Nowhere near finished. Yeah, those earrings were the right decision. For Serana, I mean. Oops. You can see she moves around even when she's supposed to be standing still. The other followers will stand in place, but Serana has some weird Dawnguard specific AI that gives her a bit more freedom to wander around a bit more. Okay. 16 soul gems left. The other NPCs in the follower mod will operate under a quote-unquote stay here but relax, whereas she has relax built in to her entire her weight cycle. So she'll do things that are incredibly dumb, like mine from a wall, for example. And while she's supposed to be standing still. It doesn't seem to go that far for whatever reason. 9 more of these. So she keeps walking forward, then walking back. This is good, though. I'm very happy we managed to accumulate this many black soul gems again. We had been hoarding greater and grand soul gems for the longest time. So, it's good that we managed this. Last one. That's all our soul gems. So now, we have 102 black soul gems to fill. Oh boy. You're gonna give Serana a few of them? Yes. You can see all the soul gems that I gave her. We're going to only hold on to maybe, 20. Yeah, 20 black soul gems. That's fine. That will do it. Now, we'll command everyone to follow. Then we'll, once they're over here, apparently they're not coming, so just make us safe. Good, now we can go back now. Back to Falkreath. Hey, you guys. Are you guys following as well? You should be. I might have to teleport them to me if they don't follow in a minute. Interesting, there's a deer here. We'll harvest its ingredients and dispose of it. The deer heart and the antlers are very important. Alright, we're almost there. As you can see. Just need to collect our bounty. Bounty hunting and all that. It was a woof. That did take care of that, but at least I proved my followers were following me. Vanilla Skyrim, the level cap is 81. Then they added a quote-unquote legendary skill system where you could huff some paint fumes and get amnesia about your skills. And once you did that, you could then re-level your skills and continue leveling up. But you'd go back to like 15 points in that skill. It would basically be reset. So that was their solution to letting you level infinitely, was giving you brain damage and making you forget your skills so that you could continue to level them. I, on the other hand, am using my skills are not tied to my experience points. My experience points happen whenever I finish a quest or anything. Does it offer you anything? No, just lets you level up more. That's it. That's all it does. The Bethesda's legendary skill system. I have no level cap. I can just keep leveling as I earn experience points from quests and discoveries and killing monsters. Okay. Yep. Oh, what's this? A fishbowl? That belongs in a museum. We just got a museum item. Right here, right now. In the glorious place that is Falkreath. Yes. EXP skill gain multipliers are all over the place. Yeah, the skill-based EXP multipliers, yeah. Yeah, they are all over the place. Let me see here. Do you know if Ordinator scaling stops at 100, or does it go with the uncapper? I don't know. I tried to use the uncapper, but it didn't work, and rather than fixing it, I just left it broken, because I don't need the uncapper, and I imagine it could break certain mods that check for, say, 100 skill. Anyway, hello, sir.
Something you need, you miserable wretch?
Yes, this miserable wretch has just killed the bandit. I'm here for the bounty. Pay me.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Very good. Let's get out of here. This guy's a rude jerk. We want to be done with him. Okay. Nothing we need here. Yes, exactly. We only suffer him because we don't want to become enemies to all of Falkreath. That's the only issue. Let me see here. Rinslayer, you haven't used the uncapper in a while, have you? All right. Let's continue on up to Whiterun then. I suppose we'll just kind of pass through the Riverwood area again. But yes, I only suffer him because he's in a place of authority. If he were left alone, I would probably murder him. And then just deal with whoever succeeded him. But, you know, he's under the watchful eye of his guards and steward, and he's essential because video game. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy has been severed. But you can actually continue anyway, even if the thread of prophecy has been severed, if you know exactly what to do. No. Gotta go this way. Teleport to Banary. We're not ready to go to Banary yet. Yes. Whoop. Cyclops, give me your eye. Cyclops' eye is mine. Let's continue up and around. Wait, I heard something. Venerable Springen! They're attacking with bees. You're stuck on a rock. Okay. Fine. You be stuck on a rock. I just need to loot the ectoplasm off you, and then the ingredients off you. Yes. Okay. You said it's the best AI pathing in any game? I mean, Morrowind was... Morrowind and Daggerfall were both similar to it. Unfortunately. They have gone to great lengths in OpenMW and Daggerfall Unity to fix this. But, yeah, the NPCs are pretty dense. What's in the novice chest? I know, I'll find out by clunking it with a mace. Good. Have I seen that mod that tries to inject Daggerfall's main quest? Well, considering Daggerfall's main quest isn't all that impressive, and it's a lot less impressive in a tiny, tiny little Skyrim sandbox. I looked at it, I snickered briefly, and then I got annoyed as 15 other people saw, "You're playing Daggerfall! You should play Skaggerfall instead! It's better!" You know, I keeping in mind that I have a Daggerfall run that spans hundreds of hours with tons of modded content. It's just fucking hilarious. Like, you should play Staggerfall because it's the best way to play Daggerfall's main quest. Yikes. Oops, did I break? There you go. Oops. You found Skaggerfall to be lackluster? Of course. I mean, it's the main quest, and, you know, that the person obviously put a lot of work into it, replicating the dungeons and replicating the overall main quest. Like, they tried. Oh, we got a giant dragonfly fossil. Nice. I was gonna say, they obviously put a lot of work into it, but that doesn't make it good.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you. Ah!
Hey.
Watch it. I'll let you live. This time.
I'll let you live this time. Yeah, you don't deserve to live. Yes. You say if it makes a good starting point, have other modders fill the world. That's just it, though. It's too small. It's not like Daggerfall, where you can actually have a whole team of modders filling in content in Bethany, where they're all focused on filling out the Isle of Bethany and making it into like a full theme park. That isn't the case in like Skaggerfall is simply too small for that. Yes. Well, I mean, we have Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky. It's just that their focus is not the same as Daggerfall's. And I love Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky. But I mean, nothing quite matches Daggerfall once you throw on the appropriate mods that add content in between stuff. you know, encounters and whatnot. And once you add in the roads and everything else, it really breathes life into the world. Though other people would disagree, I believe you need a bit of imagination. An imagination, you say?
You're interfering with official Thormore business.
Okay. Official Thalmor business. Sorry. Yeah. It's unfortunate that rather than really finishing Kenshi here, let's just say fixing it in its many ways, they went ahead and just said, no, we're gonna work on Kenshi too. I mean, there is something for a game being done, right? I love this one game called Delver. I really enjoy Delver. However, children constantly and go, it's a dead game! You know, and the developer's like, what? I finished it. All the content's there. Beginning to end. It's a complete product. You buy it, you own it, you have all access to everything. I've even open sourced it and, you know, like, or open sourced, yeah, I've open sourced it and made it really mod friendly. So what more is there? Dead game. Okay.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
Yep. But no, I see both sides of it, right? I just, I think that as far as, like, a sandbox goes, I really do want, I really want Bannerlord to get somewhere near done. Somewhere near a full release. And then I'll think about buying it. For now, I don't want to touch it. But I keep looking at it and thinking about the time that I enjoyed. I enjoyed Warband with mods. And I think to myself, if only it were a little closer to being
It
done.
means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Right.
It's a fine day with you around. You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
That's right.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
How can I stand playing Altmer? Oh, very simple. So, all you really need to know. Let me remove our ice spikes here, and we'll explain this. So, all right. First of all, Talos was a man, not a god. And we know this because, you know, some people are under the mistaken impression that what the Thalmor are trying to say is that mortals can't ascend to godhood, but that's not true at all. Elven gods like Finister, Xarxes, and even Manny Marco, the god of worms, have ascended to godhood from, you know, the state of mortality. It's very clear that an elf, someone who carries the blood of the old Elnafe, they can ascend to godhood, but a human? That's very unlikely.
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
Okay. Now then, let's have a chat with Lucan really quick. And hey,
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yes. You have to understand that when all of the ancient eternal spirits were trapped in the sphere of Mundus, half of them retained, or tried their best to retain their divinity, right? They came together, and that was their main goal, is to try to keep as much of their divinity as possible. They were known as the Old Elnathay. Then there were the scattered spirits that didn't come together. They were just random, right? They were known as the Wandering Elnathay. They became dogs, cats, trees, humans. You can see the problem, right? All right, let's see here. Anyway, let's go ahead and we didn't set out to be a vampire. That happened to us. And now, unfortunately, it all started. Okay, so this all started. If we look at this timer here, we've been playing for 394 hours and 51 minutes. So, rewind about 294 hours roughly, and we found a Tome of Summoned Skeleton. This started us down a spiral we never recovered from. And you see, as of now, we are unfortunately, or fortunately, I should say, a follower of the God of Worms. You see, we trap souls in his name, never accept Arkay's blessing, and we're skilled in conjuration. We have 100 conjuration, nice and maxed out. Thankfully, our conjured undead last longer, and as a devotee of Manny Marco, our conjured undead are 50% stronger and regenerate health. So as long as we keep Manny Marco happy, our undead are more powerful. We actually had a lab accident early on in the playthrough and became a werebear. Thankfully, that was cured. Then we were infected with a disease and became a vampire. Afterwards, some bastard named Harkon, who's dead now, by the way, he gave us his ancient blood, and, his daughter chose us instead of him. So we have the heiress to all the Volgahar vampires as our little assistant, and of course Rumarin, who's the best.
Yes?
Hold on. Let's see. Hold on.
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like one.
There we go.
I'm right behind you.
Right, let's get going. So, now then, let's continue here. Rumarin is the best, but we're actually on our way to take her back to the gallery.
Still here.
Where she will become one of the guards. She was a Daedra worshiper.
Friendly with strangers.
Yes. So as I was saying, she was a Daedra worshiper, kind of going to become a hag raven, and then she betrayed her mother. Ended up killing her mother. It was quite sad. And now we're on our way to take her to Solitude. Well, technically, there are two groups, right? Our ancestors, Aedra, and not our ancestors, Daedra. So under that strict definition, you could say that even Tiber Septim was a Daedra, because he's not one of our ancestors. That's the strict elven interpretation. However, Manny Marco is of the Altmer bloodline. He was an elf before he ascended to join the ranks of the gods in Oblivion. So, arguably speaking, if we just say the Daedra are the ones who live in Oblivion, yeah, I guess he is. But, let me, really quick here. What we're talking about here is,
hurled from Aetherius, and although drawn to the empty chest of great Numidium, the will of the King of Worms commands us to his side. With its power, the King of Worms leaves his mortal frame and joins the ranks of the gods in Oblivion.
So yeah, he became a god. He went to Oblivion. Does that make him a Daedra? I don't think so. He's of Altmer blood, but, you know, that's up to interpretation, really. That's really just entirely up to interpretation. Anyway. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We got Imperials prancing around. No big deal there. Yes. Correct. The peasants call Daedra demons. That is still something that you know, in Elder Scrolls 2 specifically, the peasants refer to Oblivion as hell, and they refer to Daedra as demons. Even though mages will frequently call them Daedra and not demons. Even knights will frequently call them not in Daedra instead of demons. It's usually the peasants, the ignorant people, who have a tendency to call them demons and Oblivion hell. So when you get an orc who says burn in hell, that's what he means. Yes. Up. Up. Yeah, but the immortal plane Aetherius is more an abstract kind of reservoir of infinite energy, not really heaven. It's just a place your soul would go and commingle with a bunch of other souls in nondescript existence. It isn't a place you actually live per se. It's a place that you where the energy goes. Yes. Okay. Nondescript energy. All right. Better than being dead? Yes. Kind of like becoming one with the Force. Unless you have the audacity to achieve Chim, and then you can become a Force ghost. And because the whole point of becoming... the whole point of achieving Chim is that you simultaneously come to understand that you're one with everything, and then have the audacity to retain your individuality and maintain your sense of self, despite being the one with everything. So that's like being a Force ghost. Except that it gives you the ability to like warp reality as you see fit. It's really fucked up. It's Sigurd!
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm...
Alright, so Sigurd, yes. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sigurd. I'll be seeing you later.
Oh, did you need something?
Nope.
What's the hurry?
Okay. Let's have a look at the missive board and see if we have any jobs that need doing. Additionally, we have to go pay a little visit to Greymane's house. Yes, the House Greymane. It's supposed to be a noble house, but it's kind of bad at being that.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septums.
Maybe we will. Okay, so... looks like there's an heirloom in Greenspring Hollow. And that's it. There's nothing else worth doing here, I assume. We're going to go request a job from the Bernard Mayor, see if they have any bounty letters.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get
if
the
it's
coal
work
out.
you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
So you don't have anything. Got it. Well, that's that, I suppose. I thought maybe there'd be something more to it than that, but there is not, in fact. That is unfortunate.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
So, this is great. We're going to tell all of our followers to wait here. Especially Serraner. Because Serraner does not necessarily Yeah, there we go. Okay. That'll do it. Now, map icons. You mean like finding a location? I only want the abandoned shack over here. Or maybe we need to filter specifically camps only. Yes, camp. Okay, we're going to go to the bandit camp. Yes. It's called Sky UI. Yes. Alright. We are now going to go... Yeah, we have to go to House Greymane. Where the hell is it? It's up here. Got it. It's like, where the hell is my target? Now, let's see. Somewhere in here, there's supposed to be a target. That's it. Just over here. House Greymane. Alright, in addition, it's a damn shame about Yorlin Greymane. Damn shame. He's a part of this terrible house. Shameful. Now, we're just going to use our invisibility cloak and find what we're looking for here in House Greymane. Yes. Be extra careful. Get upstairs. That's what we need. The ship model. Yes, it didn't disappear from the world, but we did get it in our inventory, which is hilarious. A child's doll. Be cool if we could give the child's doll to the child. I don't think we can. I honestly don't think it's possible. But hey. Here's a necklace we can grab. That's nice. Is there anything else here? Looks like the answer... Oh, hello. This sapphire-encrusted, gold-embroidered velvet robes. These are good enough, I suppose. Yes. Mushroom Kingdom total overhaul for Dwarf Fortress, but no Elder Scroll. What are you talking about? What are you going on about? Are you completely unaware of video games? Oh, you mean an Elder Scrolls mod for Dwarf Fortress? Oh, okay. You see, you mentioned Mushroom Kingdom, and I'm like, we got that. It's not very good, but we got that. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is definitely a glorious game. But I think a lot of the cool, the really awesome aspect about Dwarf Fortress is that it generates its own world. Meaning that every playthrough has its own unique history and characters, heroes, legendary monsters, all of it unique to that generated world. And I love that fact. I don't play it very much because I find the user interface very difficult to handle verticality. Up and down, that is. I don't like the up and down levels of Dwarf Fortress at all. And I'm just extra annoyed every time I have to deal with them. But the actual concept of the game is fucking amazing. Because it pre-generates all the history for this world, and then you live in it. RimWorld is, isn't that where you're basically managing a bunch of people who are too stupid to breathe? Anyway, I'm not a huge fan of the whole management sim concept. It's Dwarf Fortress's history, and like the way it's generated, that makes it interesting to me. The managing a bunch of dumb people is less interesting to me. Yes. Yeah, right. Haven't you ever played Dwarf Fortress in adventure mode? Pretty incredible, actually. Yeah, right. Anyway. We're done here. We're leaving Whiterun. Oh, well, Dungeon Keeper. You mean War for the Overworld, right? Yes. Yeah, RimWorld is a management game. Yes. That's what I mean. Yeah, right. Yeah, War for the Overworld is absolutely recommended. Anyway, now I suppose we just need to summon our followers and begin the arduous journey of getting back toward Riften. It's either that or going to Solitude. You know what? Let's head to Solitude. Because if we go to Solitude, we can actually deposit our new follower in the gallery. Actually, you know what? We should buy Proudspire Manor. I think we should do that. And then we can start putting followers in Proudspire Manor. That would be good.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
It's right across the way from the gallery, and it means that we can have followers who are extra, or who are really close if we need them for anything. Like for the gallery and whatnot. Alright, Hoffengard it is.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes.
Solitude's a big port town, you know, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners.
My companion belongs in a museum. Oh no. Oh no. But no, we'll set them up in Breezehome. Not Breezehome, but Proudspire Manor. We'll just buy the thing and fully furnish it. I think that might be the way to go. Because right now I just want Rumarn and Serraner with me. Yes. Rumarn is the obligatory Altmer, and Serraner is the, well, the vampire princess who we want to keep in range lest she plot against us. Yes. You said Lydia's not in Breezehome. Lydia is in the Daedric Gallery currently.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages.
Alright. Now, the only person in Breezehome is a little girl that we adopted to use as a blood bag. Every once in a while, we find her sleeping and we extract some Nord blood from her. Jimmy Moore, thank you for subscribing there. It's better than living on the streets. For that little girl, anyway. She doesn't miss the blood. And she's given plenty of allowance money. Last time she asked for an allowance, I gave her 1,000 septims. Before that, I gave her 10,000 septims to get started. Yes. So she gets whatever she wants, and then her, oh, Niles McNarian's here. He's a ghost. Anyway, donations box. 800 septums. You see, we currently have 1,853 relics in the gallery. It's a good time. Alright. We need to really quick go over here to the East Exhibit Halls. We're gonna grab Lydia. And then we're gonna go up to our, go over to Proudspire Manor. Buy it there. Yes. We'll see. It takes a moment to load this section in. There's too much going on, unfortunately. I haven't really decided where I want the Dunmer to live, either. So I will end up with multiple Dunmer followers. Okay. Now then. Yes. See? There's Lydia.
What do you need, my thing?
See? It's just Lydia.
Honored to see you again, my thane.
Yes, follow me.
Lead the way.
Very good. So Lydia is now following me. And you can see here the Daedric Gallery. We've got all these different Daedric items here. Skeleton Key, Ebony Blade, Gold Brand, Mehrunes Razor, Boethiah's Walking Staff, Fearstruck, Shadow Rend, Mask of Clavicus Vial, that's a replica, I have the real one. Spellbreaker, Mace of Molag Bal, Ring of Nemera, Scourge, the Ancient Daedric Lord set. The boots are replica. I have the boots on right now. The Hersing Ritual Totems, last page of the Mysterium Xarxes, Azura's Star, Dawnbreaker, Rueful Axe, Boldrung, Ebony Mail, Savior's Hide, Skull of Corruption, and the Ring of Hersing. And we aren't done. We do have a Sigil Stone, and we do have the Augma Infinium here, along with the Winds of Change Black Book. There are tentacles here. If you take the Augma Infinium off, the tentacles go away. They put the Augma Infinium back, the tentacles come back. There's nothing special about that, really. Just a fact that that's a thing. Alright, now we're going this way. Yes, to the Hall of Heroes. Let's see all the different shrines we got. Nothing big, though. Yeah, we need to go upstairs. See all the museum guards here. Now, let's stretch for a moment. While it loads. There we go. As I was saying, it's got to finish loading the area, and then we'll end up trotting along, grabbing people as they are applicable. I guess we... Did we place Janassa in... Okay, I don't really remember where we put Janassa, actually. This might be slightly problematic. Actually, I can't buy... I just realized I can't actually purchase the area yet, Proudspire Manor, because I haven't completed the Potama quest yet. Well, we do have Sulene.
The same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Yes, I paid her thousands of septums to live here for no reason. And there's Elena. She's just drinking.
It's so good to see you again.
See? So yeah, we have Elena and Sulene living here. But as far as actually, let's grab 100,000 out of our treasury. first. And we'll see if we can afford a house or two. Yeah. Well, that should do it. 103,000. Of course, you can see it diminish slightly. Okay. We are now going to tell Lydia to, hit inventory. Going to give Lydia the septums for now. Since she's not holding a whole set of armor, she just has, the 2B outfit on. I think that worst case scenario, I could always, build a Hearthfire house. And that could work. And Proudspire Manor would be ideal. Like right here. Let's go into the palace. I know the palace is an FPS sink, but we're going there anyway. To see if they will simply take the money. I guess I do have a house in Markarth. But really, that'd be for the Bretons, wouldn't it? Forsworn savages. Put them all in Forsworn gear and make them live there. That'd be ridiculous. How many Breton followers are there anyway? That's a very good question. It's unfortunate we don't have Darien. The best, obviously. Okay, is the Chadmer here? No.
I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
Sibyl
I wanna be
Stentor
on the
has
right
a grasp
side.
of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Even a Breton. Yes. We're gonna go over here, have a talk with Folk.
The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs at court. You direct those concerns with me.
Okay. Okay. So I hear you're looking for help with Wolf Skull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits.
Wild animals producing lights?
I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Okay. So it looks like Wolf Skull Cave. Tell us about Wolf Skull Cave.
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals.
Ooh.
That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
Haunted, you say? Okay, then goodbye.
Feel free to return to me with questions.
Alright, I think Proudspire is definitely the best way to do it. I do think we should be running Proudspire. But we need to finish Wolf Skull Cave before we can even think about Proudspire, sadly. Lydia's here and ready. Unfortunately, we're going to summon our followers, and we're going to kind of just... I figure everyone can just hang out in the basement. Let's see. Where could we deposit everyone? I was going to say, I don't want to set them around the greater gallery or I'll get confused. But, yeah, let's go ahead and do this right now. First things first. We need to summon our followers here. All of them. So, let's do that now. Teleportation. 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4 followers currently. All right, here, Rumarin, I need you to wait here. Oh, wait, you're still waiting? Okay, good. Well, in that case, Ilya, you will follow me. And, contemplating if there is anything. Yeah, Ilya will follow me, because you're human. Where's Serana anyway? Oh, she immediately sat down. She ain't gonna stand.
I'm glad y'all Elisif takes the time to listen to crazy farmers from gods nowhere. It's not like there's other things she needs to address.
The guy talking about Wolf Skull Cave, yes. That's great. I'm glad Elisif can listen to crazy farmers about caves. It's not like she has to think about the war or maintaining the city or anything. Nah. Okay. Potema was after Manny Marco's original spree. But Manny Marco's been around for a long time. Oh, there's Janessa.
It pleases me to see you again, my patron.
Of course. So, Ilya, here's the deal. I'm actually going to set your residence here. You live here now.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Of course. Ilya, you live here now.
I'll head back home. Shadows.
Yes.
You will see your foes before they see you.
Home is here. Same thing with Lydia. Let's make sure that she lives here. I'm certain she lives here already, but we're just going to make sure it's set properly.
What do you need, my friend?
Yes, and we're just gonna dismiss.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yes, this is home for all 3 of you for now. We'll transfer the humans over to Proudspire Manor afterward, so that they won't be in the gallery. I think Janassa can stay in the gallery, along with any other elves. We have Dalen Oakone Hollow. But yeah, like Lydia and Ilya can both live in Proudspire Manor once we've purchased it. In the meantime, crap. I just realized I need to recruit Lydia again and get my freaking 100,000 septums. Hey, Lydia. Lydia, come on.
What do you need, my thing?
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Yes.
Still here.
Yes, give me my septums back. Thank you. Oh, they're all gone? Oh, my 100,000 septums are gone? Well, that's unfortunate. Don't dismiss them, apparently. It's fine. It's fine. We can fix this by simply loading in here before we dismissed her, and then grabbing it. So, yeah. The inventory actor container goes away after she's been dismissed, which makes sense. Like, I understand it. I don't agree with it, but there we go. We got all the money. So, same thing here. We're going to tell Ilya that she needs to live here. Yes, so, residence set, dismiss.
I'll head back home if you need me.
And then Lydia, dismiss. You live here already.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yes, she already lives here, so. They live here, they'll go hang out with Janassa, they'll spend their time here. Very good. Alright. Mind-affecting spells typically don't work on liches, which is why Alhoons are quite terrifying. Alright. Because they are, like, they're both a lich and a beacon of mental control. Alright, Serana. Let's talk. Let's talk about all the gold that I need to give you for now. Take all the septums. Also take the silver ore. various other things. Yes, we need to do Wolf Skull Cave, so maybe we can get the right to own property here in Solitude. Technically, we have the safe house for ourselves, but we're renting. We want ownership of multiple locations just to solidify our hold on Skyrim. So, for now, we are going to get scale. Yes, these 2 scales. We're going to grab these scales and we're going to make a display out of them. I'm doing that right now. Good, good, good. But yes, there's a reason, like, people talk about fear in Dungeons and Dragons as, you know, an effect. And undead in general aren't susceptible to fear. And I imagine other mind-affecting spells would pretty much not work on undead for the most part. Gallery of Natural Science is where we need to go. Okay. She and Henry, she's checking out my my supplies closet. I don't trust you.
It's fantastic. You really recovered all this yourself, did you? Simply amazing. Henry could spend all day in here.
Okay. Oh, is that... Yes, Crimson Nirnroot. Do nothing, but give me Mandrake. Damn it, I said give me Mandrake. There's like a very specific part I had to mouse over for it. Okay. Spiky grass and ferns. Got some more alchemy ingredients from that. That's nice. Here we go. This is the one. Pretty sure it's one of these. Ancient Dragon, Legendary Dragon. Let's see, Shotar. There we go. Got 2 new dragons displayed. Bit by bit, we're getting these replicas of dragons that we're displaying. I'm very happy about that. We've had those dragon scales in our inventory for a while now. And we had since Wind Color Pass, but we're done with Wind Color Pass. So I'm pretty happy to have been able to deal with those. Oh, well. No big deal, I suppose. It's, we're going to tell our followers to follow us. Of course, she switches chairs whenever she wants. No big deal there. And that will just about do it. All right, well, we've had a lot of fun here, but I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it quits. We've been playing Skyrim for 7